says, PlayCompile is now live. Streaming Tower of Fantasy. Can't catch me, I'm the Carrot Cake Man. Welcome to the PlayCompile live stream.
Welcome. Senior mentor. I'm a senior citizen. Is that the same thing? You wouldn't think so. Looking at my character. Well, this is why, you see. Why would you want to be your miserable old self? Like, if I could play myself in a game, oh my god, I'd want to jump myself off a cliff. I don't want that. What a boring character I'd be. And I'm man enough to admit that, you know. So, yeah, I never understood these. A lot of people do though, right? They like to play RPGs. Like Asmongold, right? Asmongold always makes himself as a character as soon as he starts playing a game, whether it's like Monster Hunter or some kind of Skyrim, Cyberpunk, whatever it is, right? If he's got a character customator, he's gonna try and make himself the character. I just find that boring. It's so weird. Yeah, I've always been of the mindset that, like, you know, that's why I prefer to play girls, because if I'm going to stare at a character for hours and hours and hours on end, I'd rather be looking at a female character. Which is nice to look at. And it's also like, it's like different in it. I get to be, it's like the same thing applies to other things, right? Like if I get to play as like a dog or a cat or a dragon or something that's just really different. I like that. It's like I like the variety. Yeah, for me the most boring thing would be to try and play myself in a game. I don't understand that. But lots of people do. Lots of people like to do that. Strange. Never understood it myself. Like, you yourself every day, why would you want to be yourself in a game? Games let you try things you can't do in the real world. And that's also why I always think it's a bit weird when games try to be too realistic. It's like, oh, well, that's realistic. The reason you die when one bullet hits you in the head is because it's realistic. Realistic's boring. Anyway, I digress. What are we doing? We need energy more than anything. Where am I now? In Domain 9. Where even am I? Where even am I? Oh yeah, I just leveled that statue up, didn't I? The music's great for Domain 9 though. The best thing about Domain 9 is the frickin' music. I genuinely think that. It's so good. It's really good. Alright, so let's go to network because we want data. We want data sources. Where should we go? Let's go over at the Tower of Fantasy. Let's go over at the Tower of Fantasy. We'll pick our bounties up. I don't know when does this data source return? I don't understand. When do we get the data sources back on the roads? Oh, hang on. Hang on. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Hello, hello, hello. What have we here? A bloody supply chest. Well, I bloody never. Yeah, I said I was going to go around all the phone booths and check to see if I got all of these. What I say and what I do, however, are not necessarily congruent. I think that's the right word. I'll have to ask Miko in a minute. Right, 86 FFCD. Yeah, isn't congruency like in line? You know, I say something, I'm going to do it. I'm going to be congruent. I'm going to ask now. Miku! What does congruent mean?
Cappy, congruent means having the same size and shape. In geometry, it often refers to figures that can be made to match exactly.
Oh, it's a shape. I didn't know that. I didn't know it was a shapey thing. So I'm probably using it in the wrong context then, aren't I? Anyway, 86. How do we get to 86? We could go... Well, 86 this motherfucker. Oh, why can't we I wish this had off. It's fine. We'll just get this. It's fine. Get it!
Everything's mine now!
Alexandria says, hello, Cap.
Hello, Alexandria. How are you? Everything is mine now. That is correct. Carrot is based. Oh my god. We're not even halfway there, are we? Where is it? There it is. 12,000.
Alexandria says, dang old Grandpa 4 is crazy.
Is it? I gave Tribe 9 another chance last night. It's one of those games. You know what? I feel like Tribe 9 has... It will either go the way of Resleriana, but there's also a small potential that it could become my favourite game. And this is why I need to kind of prod it and poke it a little bit more, just to find out. You know how it is. You meet somebody, you know, you think you plan on killing them, you know, but then you kind of fall in love with them, but then you want to kill them again, and then, you know, like it's back and forth and back and forth, and they're usually the best kind of lovers. They also cause you immense pain and suffering when it all, you know, when they finally rob your riches and spread rumors about you being an alien from outer space. I'm waffling, obviously nonsense. No, because there was a game, right?
Alexandria says, Yeah, it made me cry. I waited 8 years now, and it's just Danganronpa again finally.
Yay! Okay, well I need to finish D3 and then we can have a look at it. There's no point starting it until I finish D3. But I need to figure this Tribe 9 thing out first. Okay, there was a game. Let me see if I can find it. It was by the people who made Spider-Man. That was Insomniac, wasn't it? And it was an Xbox only game. I want a list of Insomniac games. Now this game that I played on Xbox, I need to find out which game it was. I hated it at first, much like and struggled with it. This is what Tribe 9 reminded me of. Anyway, I couldn't stop though. I couldn't put it down. I like kept trying, and I was getting frustrated with it. And I really thought I was hating it. And anyway, eventually I kind of like clicked with it and got better at it, and I ended up loving it. It ended up being one of my favorite games, and I was like, oh, that's strange, because I was hating this for a while, because it was absolutely nuts. It was like the most hectic thing I've ever played.
Alexandria says, instead of Monokuma, it's Fuwa, somehow lol.
Sunset Overdrive, that was it. Sunset Overdrive. This game drove me crazy. It's the most chaotic, fastest, stupidest thing I've ever played. And I struggled, and I screamed, and I cried, and I raged. But I kept at it, and I kept at it, and I screamed some more, and I raged. And then I started kind of getting better at it, and I'm like, I can't stop. I just can't, like, I'm actually, and then I started getting good at it, and then I was like, you know what, this game's actually fucking genius. It's actually great. It is nuts, though. Like, the thing that annoyed me is it was so chaotic. Like, you couldn't stand anywhere without, like, you had to be, so the whole game was like you had to be in the air, if I remember correctly. You had to like constantly be in the air and then constantly land on the enemy and constantly stay in the air. Like, you literally couldn't stay on the floor. If you stayed on the floor, you were dead within like no time at all, because there was just so many enemies everywhere, and there was some weird thing where you had to constantly be in the air, and it was like, oh, I can't just relax. The game's too chaotic, and that's kind of what I hated about it. But then eventually, like, I started getting better at it, and I actually thought it ended up being one of my favorite games, even as nuts as it was. And I always promised I'd go back and play it to see if I felt the same way, because it was a weird experience to go from like kind of hating it and screaming at it to eventually really kind of loving it. But it was a rough journey to get there, though. I feel like Tribe 9 is giving me similar vibes. It's like I'm screaming at it. It seems ridiculous. I can't believe how ridiculous it is, and I'm really mad at it. But I can't put it down, and I can't stop playing it, and I'm like, maybe I could get good at this, and maybe I'll love it. But I did realise something last night. Is I think I'm nowhere near the level the game's expecting me to be at to be where I'm at. Because I thought about the fact that it would have been in live service for a month whilst people were waiting for the next, or 2 months even this time, while people were waiting for chapter 3. So I think the game's expecting me to be like 10 levels higher and everything's like maxed. And the proof of that is the fact that I can't get these maid mats, like, for the life of me. It's really difficult to get these maid mats. And of course she's 1/3 of my team, so that's something else that's like kind of hindering me, because 1/3 of my team is kind of handicapped right now. So I think that's why it's so hard for me, because I think I'm just under-leveled for where I'm supposed to be at. So I've been grinding, and I keep getting past the next blockade and the next blockade and the next blockade. But now I finally found the maid mats, right? And I found a boss last night, and I just had to stop. I was like, okay, I have to stop for now, because it's exactly what I expected. More bullshit, more impossible stuff. Yeah, I don't know, it's weird. It's weird. I kind of have a love-hate relationship with it. So, I don't know. I'm still figuring it out. I'm still trying to figure out if I even like it or not.
Mia is currently executing preparations.
There is something to that, though. Like, a game that can be a real struggle can, in fact, be the most rewarding if you persevere. There is something to that. But I am a casual gamer, so I don't normally like the struggle. I normally can't be arsed with it. But there's something about this that's keeping me wanting to stay in the struggle, do you know what I mean? And Monster Hunter does the same thing. I think it's because the game's fun and engaging enough everywhere else that, like, it almost feels like it would be worth putting up with its bullshit to sort of continue to enjoy the rest of it. I don't know. It's weird though. Most games start to look like that, and I don't even give them the time of day. I'm like, okay, this game's not for me. I'm not even gonna give it the time of day. But yeah, there's something about this one. But yeah, Wrestleriana was like that as well. Like, Wrestleriana was a game that was so ridiculously difficult and hard that I couldn't believe that it had been balanced like that. And so I kept sticking with it way longer than I should have, because I kept thinking, no, that I have to be missing something. There has to be some enormous power increase that I'm about to get or something that makes this all make sense. Because, like, I just couldn't believe that they would make a game, especially themed like that, as, like, ridiculously difficult as they did. But oh no, they did. I mean, it's the US now, right? So that kind of shows how many people actually really want that. Very few. And so I don't know, there's a part of me that thinks, is this just another Wrestleriana though, you know? Am I just giving it more chances because I keep thinking there has to be some, you know, rebalancing that makes it all make sense. I am seeing evidence of that with this game though, because I have done a fair bit of grinding and leveling. Over the last couple of days, and it has made quite a big difference. But like I say, my maid at the moment is locked out from being able to do that because I can't get to her fucking mats. Well, I got to them at last, but I can't fucking beat the boss now. So is Monokuma actually... Monokuma's not in this one though, is he?
Alexandria says, you want to know some fucked up shit? My waifu is the bad ending of Danganronpa 3.
Oh, well, no spoilers, because I'm going to finish it at some point. I suppose that's only one of the alternative endings from the sounds of that. Do I have any chips? No, I do not. Except for the one on my shoulder! Haha! Okay, where did the marker go? That's one thing that drives me nuts in this game. Why do they... I suppose they do this in Genshin as well. The marker will disappear just to clean up the UI, I think.
Alexandria says, nope, it's not a person or character, it's a concept, the Danganronpa fangirl.
They do this in Genshin as well, which is why I think they do it in this. But somehow it seems a lot easier in Genshin because I just have to press L3 to bring it back. But in ToF, it's not too bad. It's L1 and that, but that sometimes opens the map and it's weird, I don't know why. Which makes it a little bit clunky. So who am I killing? Because I don't see no arrows above their heads. Oh, rift drones. They should be in the... Oh, that'll be one then, won't it? Ow! Get off me! Right, we've got to get this thing in the air. Die! Get off me!
Power is everything!
Alright, we did it, we did it. Mission completo. Mission completo. Yeah, so it really was a weird experience last night. Playing more of that game because it was like a roller coaster. It started off with me being like, I'm so mad at this game and I'm hating it, and then I kind of just started doing different approaches and then trying different things and like taking my time with it, and I could see that I was starting to sort of gain things. I was starting to sort of slowly climb over the hurdle that I'd been facing. I was like, okay, that does seem to be a way around that. And then I felt OP again for a little while, and then I was starting to really enjoy it again, and I was starting to feel like, oh yeah, you know what, I really like this game. And then of course I find the next boss and it's like, oh no, this is why we hate this game. It's bullshit. Yeah, it was like that. It was kind of up and down, up and down.
Totally fell for it.
Okay, there's everything is down here, I think. Everything is down. 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 Except my cholesterol. That's not down. Right. Okay, what are we doing? I need to take old grandpa needs his itchy pills. Grandad needs his itchy pills. Just remember to take these. This is how I got the gout attack. This is how I got the gout flare up in the first place, is probably forgetting to take these. I wish I could have a fridge in my room. I had a fridge in my room at one point, but I'm not allowed one now currently. Because there are two drinks that I mainly drink. One is SodaStream Pepsi. The other is a SodaStream Orange, but I don't fizz it up. I have it flat. I have it still. Now this orange is delicious when it's like ice cold. It's really nice. But when it gets to room temperature, it's not so good. It's kind of... You ever have a drink like that? A drink that's really nice cold? I suppose, like, lager's a good example, right? Like, warm lager is fucking awful. But a nice cold lager can be rather nice. God, I can't remember the last time I had a lager. A lager.
Alexandria says, my newest mini fridge just blew up.
Sorry, I don't mean to laugh. Is everyone okay? I assume by blew up,
Alexandria
it
says,
just kind of...
it was junk.
Yeah, the really... That's why the really small ones sometimes... I don't think they're so good. They're too small. Like, they sell a lot of weird things on Amazon now that are... They almost look like ice boxes, but you're supposed to plug them in, and some of them run on
Alexandria
batteries.
says, we didn't have no other option at all.
They don't look very good. Yeah, sometimes it's a space constraint, isn't it?
Never underestimate the younger generation!
Oh! Are you dead yet, Bianca? Oh, Bianca. What happened to us? You used to be so loving.
Never underestimate the younger generation!
You would greet me with open arms. And now you try to ram a
Alexandria
sword up
says,
my ass.
they used to sell the good mini fridge in stores, but last time it was all travel ones. Those are no good for only like 1 month of use. After that the freezer shit dies.
Yeah, I've been looking at those on Amazon and they don't look very good. And they always have terrible reviews as well. I think they're probably fine if you've gone on one trip and like you don't plan on ever using it again after that. But like, yeah, as a long-term thing, you've got no chance. Okay, where is the next one? The next one. Oh, they are up in the north. In the center.
Alexandria says, yeah, honestly a regular ice chest and bag of ice probably does just as better. They also do not get really cold either in Port Frie.
Well, they couldn't be powerful enough, could they really? Because cooling is actually the most power-hungry thing to do. Like, air cons and fridges and freezers are the most inefficient things. Even more than heating. So you know how, like, electric fires use tons of electricity? Yeah, well, it's less than fridges, freezers, and air cons. Because it's really expensive at the moment anyway to cool things. Because I think the way it works is you've got to use the same amount of energy that you would to heat it, and then you've got to do some extra stuff on top of that as well to cool it. It's, I don't know. So if they're not powerful enough, like there's no way they really could. Where are we going? How do we get down there then? There's a bloody window here. Okay, we don't go that way then. Clearly. It's got to be this way. Let me in. Oh good, we're in Aberrant City. We built this city on rotting corpses. We built this city. We built this city on cauliflowers. Stop trying to shoot me! Right, I think we're getting there. I think it's got to be down here, right? Defeat the giant aberrants. Get off me! Get off me! You started it. You started it. Alright, I was just a man of my own beeswax. I was just a man of my own radishes. Okay, here we go. Aberrants, you die. Did we do it? I think we did it. We did it! Have we got another one? Are we done? We did it. Excuse me. All done for today. We will sweep those. I'm not clicking the limited gift pack because you lie. You're lying to me. There's nothing in there.
Alexandria says, it's really weird to play Danganronpa with normal person game design LMAO.
Well, it wouldn't be a... Is it really a Danganronpa? I feel like it wouldn't be a Danganronpa game if you weren't asking yourself just how much crack did they smoke when they wrote this. I am all ready for the new girl. What should we get? I don't know. Just get the gift box. Everybody loves an empty box as a present. You can put whatever you want in that. Do you know what I mean? It's great. I wonder how we get this Vision Sphere engine. I could try and farm that. Vision Sphere engine. Where'd you get this from? It's not a gachapon machine, is it? Let me Google this. Actually, Mika will know, won't she?
Can you repeat that?
That's a bug. Look up how to get Vision Sphere engine in Tower of Fantasy. Tower of Fuckery.
To obtain the Vision Sphere engine in Tower of Fantasy, you need to collect specific vehicle components. The Vision Sphere can be unlocked using the following components. 1. Vision Sphere, cabin.
Yeah, and that's
2.
not what I asked,
Vision
is it?
Sphere,
I
engine.
asked where you get the engine!
These vehicle components can be obtained from
No!
memory and gachapon machines.
You didn't tell me
You
where.
will need to
Oh, I
gather
hate you.
both
Me too, I
components
hate
to
so
unlock
much.
the Vision Sphere vehicle.
I'm asking you, where do I get the second component, you fool? Right, Tower of Fantasy.
Why are you attacking me?
Am I being attacked? Vision Sphere engine. How to obtain reward? Oh, it is a gachapon machine. I thought it would tell me. Okay. We'll get it eventually then, right? Ah, get off me! I'm guessing it's going to be the gold coins and not the silver coins. Let's take a look, see if we can find this. See if we can find this mystery item. It's not really a mystery anymore, we already know where it is. Vera. It's in the old Vera. And is this one, isn't it? Entertainment Center. Why do I feel like it's actually this one though? Because like... No, it's got to be here. I feel like it's not though. I don't know, I can't remember which one it is. You go down the elevator. I don't know whether it's this one or the one that's further north. We build this city on waifu parts. The elevator's around here. There it is. Take me down. Alright, let's see it. Oh, there it is! That's it, right? I don't know. That says Jaboa Power Core. Might not be it. Let's check the others. I thought that was it. That is a vehicle component though. What did that say? Jaboa? Gerbil Core. See, I found the thing by looking in the thing. Vision Sphere. It's definitely not that. Jaboa. That's got to be something else. Lucky UFO. These are all the paid ones, I think. I just wonder what that one's for. There's way too many. I can't probably go through all these. I can't be bothered. I can paint my mech. No I can't. What am I looking at? Activate. HP amp. Oh, energy amp. Fuck yeah. Oh man, I had all these. Force field amp. I just bounce it all out, right? Better's better at the end of the day. What did we learn today? Better's better and worse is worse. You're welcome. Glad to teach all. Okay, maybe we just keep... We've got to do these ones then, right? Keep going. Level 2. Level 2. Insufficient upgrade materials. I need 4! Where do I get those from? Just fly my mech, probably. Okay. Now can I paint it? No. I'm gonna get like level 6 billion or something. Fucking hell. Oh, that one looks pretty badass. The black and red one. That looks like a toy out of a cereal box. That looks like your sister's mech that she doesn't play with because she plays with dolls. That looks like it's also out of a cereal box. But it might have also been in a Transformers episode at some point. Actually, the red one's nice. I like that one. Rubelite. Sapphire, the green one. It's alright. I quite like that one as well, actually. The little... It's like a teal and some little pink bits on it. That's not so good. The grey one's not bad as well. Parameters. Shoulder cannon. You change weapons on it. Huh. Well, bloody hell. Alright, anyway, let's get back to it. What are we doing? We're looking for the mount part. Because I don't think that was I left that because I didn't want it. That's empty. That one doesn't have it. No, not you. It's always you, not you. That one's empty. What's that? Give me my mouse, give me my mouse. Vision Sphere Engine, that's the one we want. Oh, bollocks, it's full of shit. It's full of shit, though. Oh, this is the one we want, though. You're the one that I want. Wait, it's gold! It's not out. No, it's... Oh, we got 300 DC, though. Ho ho! Let's go again. It's gold! It's shite. We've got one more. It's gold! It's just a matrix ball. Alright, we're just gotta keep on keeping on, I guess. We want that. Do we have anything decent in the silver coin? What are we spending our silver coins on? Silver coins, silver coins. Elves will spend silver coins. It's a face mask. I might as well get that. I got nothing else to spend it on. Go on, I might as well get it. I don't know why I left it in there. What's in here? Silver coins, gold poles. Shite, is that the best thing we can get? No one wants gold poles. What's in this one? Do we want either of those? I mean, we're literally 3 poles when we clear it out, right? 2 poles when we clear it out. Oh wait, there's a second machine here.
Unfortunately, crying so much makes me tired. Alexin 853 Nani.
Oh my god, there was another machine here. I never realised we got red poles in here. Why cried? Don't cry. Don't cry for me, Alexandria. The truth is, nobody wins at this game. Perfect timing for fucking Carrot to start maniacally laughing in the background. Do you think Carrot might be the real CEO of Hotter Games? I think she may well be. Alright, give me something good.
Alexandria says, crazy goth girls just make
Why
me
is
that
this
happy I
music
have to
so
cry.
fucking loud? This music is so loud. A red pull? I'll take that. This music is always so loud. Crazy goth girls just make me that happy I have to cry. Oh, Carrot. Give me the good stuff. Come on. Look at how much shite's in these machines. It's ridiculous. It must have done like 1 billion pulls. We still didn't get the good stuff. We don't know our last pull now. I had over 7,000 of this currency because I didn't think there was anything left to buy with it. And we still didn't get these two good things. Don't really give a shit about that. Fluffy party shard. Alright, better than fluffy panty shard, I suppose. Right, well that'll be in Snowbray. Oh, don't give him ideas. Don't give him ideas. Right, okay, what do we do now? So we didn't get the mount. We didn't want the mount in the end. We saw better things. Bigger and better things. We've got 18 gold pulls going on. Oh, we've got a guaranteed SSR. Not really that exciting in this game, really, because, like, you know, we already have everyone good on the standard banner at C6. So I'll try not to poop myself with excitement as it goes gold here. Oh, shit. I said I'd try. Okay, I didn't say. I didn't promise you anything. Oh, we got a frig. We got a friggin' frig. Okay, I think that's... Is that my... Did I have her already? I didn't friggin' want it, to be honest. I think I did. I think that's a constellation at best. What does frig look like? You had frig, didn't you? There she is. Yeah, yes. Oh, it looks like a 4-star weapon. It's all pink. Ugh. That looks like a 4-star. That isn't there a 4-star that looks identical to that? Alright, we've got it at C1. We'll leave it at level 0 where it belongs, I think.
Alexandria says, no, that was Alex.
Oh, I thought it was you. I thought you got her and was massively disappointed. Or maybe that was someone else. I never liked her name, frig. I mean, Jesus. And next month, her brother, Wank.
Alexandria says, Charlotte or whoever the hell.
Oh my god, look! Carrot was foreshadowed all along. All this time, Carrot was foreshadowed on the pet shop. This is literally who I am. Was that always 3D? It's literally me. We've got another fan of Carrot. Yeah, Carrot was foreshadowed all along. Actually, I know I'm really sad. Let's get a picture of little Carrot in front of the big Carrot. Because this is the highlight of my life, apparently. Right. Right. Pause, carrot. Thank you. There we go. Oh, what a nice picture. There we go. I'll send that to my nan. And she'll never talk to me again. Right. Probably because she's dead. Right, where are we going? What are we doing? I still need data sources. I just don't know if I can get any. Oh, I got a matrix poll, didn't I? At this point, though, it would be really bad if we actually got another matrix. Especially if it was for the slot that we don't already have. Because then it puts me under immense pressure to get a complete set then. It's okay, we're safe. And I don't suppose our... How do we know when it resets? Does it tell you when it resets? If I go to my... where's my artificial island? It's in the menu, isn't it?
Alexandria says, Claudia, I think that's who ruined Tower of Scammery for me.
Ah, yes, it was Claudia. It was Claudia. I get them mixed up. Because I skipped them both. Yeah, I really didn't like the... How do you get to your artificial island? I've completely forgotten. Oh my god, I've actually forgotten. How the fuck do you get your artificial... It's got to be in casual, right? Yeah, it's this one, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, my nose is itchy. Oh, yeah, it was Claudia. But then again, that kind of shot, like, that should have put me off Terror Fantasy, because I was also skipping Claudia and freaking everybody else. Not only because I found them boring, but I knew about Ruby. I knew Ruby was on the horizon somewhere. And I knew that I'd want Ruby. And then I A3'd Ruby, like, almost immediately, because I'd saved for so long. And she was still shite. Yeah. Regrets. But I swore I wouldn't swipe for a character in this game again after that, and I've been true to my word. I haven't. Well, maybe like only tiny little top-ups just to like hit the 50-50, but nothing major. And I've kept true to my word since then. And I've only bought daily passes, battle passes, or costumes. Or a mount, and I bought a mount. Yeah, does it say when it refreshes? Just monthly limit. Oh, it should. If it's a monthly limit, it should. Imagine if there was a bug and it just let me do it. Inefficient quantity. So it's in 5 days. It's a new month, isn't it? Or 6 days. So we should be able to do that. And how long's Carrot's banner got exactly? Silver Bells. I just realised what that song was I was trying to sing. I couldn't think what it was. Silver Bells, that's what it was. Silver Bell. I was talking about silver coins. I used silver something. Silver bells, silver bells. Right, how long is the banner? It's got... Where's the time on it? Oh my god, it's all the way down now. 17 days still. Fucking hell. 17 days. It's an eternity. Now, would I rather have a Void Piercer or a Paintbrush Girl? See, she's ruined it for me. Nemesis ruined Shelly for me. So I don't think I'd risk it because Nemesis was shite. I'm sure she's probably good.
Since ads are about to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke?
But the original Nemesis was shite.
When does a joke become a dad joke? When it becomes apparent.
And was power crept so ridiculously early? Carrot order gift? Wait, what? What gift? Oh, I've got a matrix pull. Oh, you're just dying to give me that third matrix, aren't you? Just so that I get tortured. So that I get tortured. Let me just figure this out. What would it take to get the full matrix set? No, this is silly. This is silly. This is silly. But is it though, right? Because we know we love Carrot. We know Carrot's here to stay. Whereas anybody, we know we want Nurse. Nurse is the next absolute definite lost pull. Paintbrush Girl is kind of like, yeah, she's whatever. Like, it'd be fun to get her, but not that bothered. Plus, how many character balls do I have? I think I've got enough character balls to get me. Yeah, I only need 38 balls, and I've got 50. So either way, I'll still get a 50-50 shot at the new character anyway. That's what I'm thinking. So if we spent our dark currency on the Matrix banner, what am I doing? Wait for those refreshes at least in 5 days. But in theory, this is all theoretical. Oh, where have we heard that before? That pink-haired fucking streamer who just got banned from War. Right, we can do 29, really. We might as well round that up. 29 pulls. See, that's not even enough to guarantee anything, I don't think. Yeah, the problem with that is we're 29. We're more than 29 away, aren't we?
Wow, you totally fell for it.
Yeah, we need 35 more pulls just to hit a 50-50. And we could lose that 50-50, which would be diabolical. We could also get lucky and actually get... And then what would our pity be looking like? You need 80 to buy one out of the shop.
Alexandria says, I watched that video, that person was retarded.
And we need, yeah. And we need another 39 pulls to get the pity one as well.
Take this! Wow, you totally fell for it.
Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it. It would be nice to have a full carrot set, but... probably not worth it. Maybe the better thing to do... I've got itchy fingers. I've got itchy gacha fingers. Maybe the better... What if we did it the other way around? What if we did 38 pulls for Void Piercer to see if we could get a Void Piercer? What would that leave me with? Hang on. Because she's not even... Like, Paintbrush Girl isn't even E yet. That might be a better way to go. Let me see. So I've got... Wait, what did I say I had? So 4, 3, 4, 5. We've got 4, 3, 4, 5 divided by 150, which is 29, let's say. We got 29 plus 50 minus, let's say, the 38 to get to that 50-50 would leave us with 41 pulls. So that would leave us halfway through the next 50-50. And there's another fucking 18 days or something left on Carrot's banner before she even gets here. That honestly doesn't sound that crazy to me. We've already got her. Should I do it? I think I should do it. Is there 2 rerun banners right now? Yeah, there's 2 rerun banners. That's the dude, I think. That's Fiona. We could do it. We could do a 50-50 for Void Pacer. And still be halfway towards the next 50-50. Which is kind of exactly where we are at now, right? So it's essentially a free attempt at a character. That's the way I see it. You know what? I think we do it. You only live once. YOLO! Alright, we're doing it. We're doing it. Alright, we're doing it. 10 pull. Let's go. Okay, nada. 10 pull. Let's go. I can't believe I'm doing this. Nada. This puts me at 72. 10 pull. Let's go. We'll let the animation play out this time. Right, we're going to use the power of the mind to make it go gold, gold, gold. Oh, no. Shite, absolute shite. Alright, we do singles now. 8 singles. 8 singles. Let's go. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. Is it this one? It's this one. Alright, let's find out if we're getting a Void Pacer. Let's go. Thanks for watching the stream. It's been nice. It's been nice knowing you. Yeah, I'm gonna go and jump out the window. I knew she'd be a bitch. She did the same thing to me when the game first came out. And then I swiped to get her and she fucking sucked. So, yeah, fuck you too, woman. I'm happy with my carrot. I don't need a Void Pizza. Carrot's better anyway. Unbelievable. Adidas Ganyu of all people. Wait. No, this is how they get you though. What does the pity shop look like? Because do carrots pulls stack on that or not? Probably not. It's a different banner in it. I don't actually know. Curious. It's going to be like an insane amount. Yeah, like I'd basically need to do another 68 pulls to guarantee it, which we definitely are not doing. You horrible woman. Alright, you know what? It's fine. I don't need her. She sucks anyway. We don't want to be an Aspire. Where do we want to be? Network. You know where I'll get balls? I'll get balls in the mech, won't I? I actually do need... I need to force myself to fly this mech. I need to get better at it. I need to learn it. I need to adapt. Much like the Tasmanian tiger moth from the Jurassic era that I just made up, we need to adapt to our new surroundings so we can survive. How do you go in? Just the door. It's just the door. Alright, let's go. Have I got chips? I should do, right? 2.
Hand over all your valuables.
And a purple. We've got a purple as well if we see one. On channel 1. The most chaotic of all channels. Alright, let's do this. Cannot drive in current stairs. I'm not pregnant. Alright. I think there should be some field energy just floating about in here somewhere. Keep our eyes peeled for chests. I think there's a chest. Is it in there? Oh yeah, I'm not sure what to do with these. Oh, is that one of the things from outer space though? From outer space, you know what I mean? From outside. They hit like a truck. I'm supposed to fight it in my mech, I think. But it won't let me in my mech in here, that's the thing. So it's weird, I don't really know what I'm supposed to do there. Are we good? Actually, I think he might have been protecting me, you know. I think he might have been fighting the enemy. I think I just killed a friendly. Alright, whatever. He was a loser anyway. He was just... Honestly, he didn't work very hard. He was just there. What is it telling me? Am I supposed to kill him? I'm supposed to kill him, apparently. Boy, he's a bit damage spongy. Okay, we killed him, and there's somebody... There's a ball up there that wants me to get. I think. No, they're always telegraphed, aren't they? Oh no, there it is. We got a red ball. I remember now. We're gonna pick it up and then throw it on the thing. Wow, what does this remind you of? Remind you of any thirsty plants that we know about? You know, I'm not gonna complain. I'm just glad we got environmental puzzles back. Did I do it? I don't really understand. Yeah, it disappeared. No, wait, it didn't though. It didn't. I can't interact with it now. So I'm really confused about what I just did. Because it's not letting me interact with it anymore, but there's still a white dot to represent it, so I don't understand. Yeah, I have no idea. That makes no sense. I have no clue. It's like if we did something wrong, then why can we no longer interact with it? That normally only happens when you complete something, right? Am I supposed to shoot this? There's something above me. What is that? It's really just that. Kill him! He's flying away like a little coward. Right, what do we do? That one went blue. Do I make them all go blue? Or maybe it went red. Yeah, it goes red when you shoot it. And then some dickhead shows up and tries to kill you. Alright, now what do I do? Shoot it again? I don't understand this. Maybe I just twat it. Oh, we did it. I don't know how I did it or what happened. I'm confused. We basically just shot it 400 times and eventually it spat a blue ball out. Wow. Oh man, there's tons of these things. Yeah, looks like I already did that one. No white dot. What's down here? This is where I came out. Or in or whatever. Out. In, out shit. This is where we do the hokey cokey. In our mech. Probably. Let's go and have a look. No, I don't think there's no way I can go from here. Looks completely different. This goes down. Should we go down? Core level perimeter. I'm not seeing any data sources though, which is the main reason I came in here. I'd just like to point that out. Alright, there's a chest somewhere. I saw a chest icon there. Above me. Well, that's annoying because we literally just sank down an entire level, and now the only thing on my map of interest is above me. Go figure. Right, what's in here? Is there anything good? Or did we get it already? Again! Again! See, that says activate, but there's no white dot for this one. I'm really confused by those. I'm not sure. Is there a tutorial page for them or something? I'm sure I understand them. There was a chest here, but it looks like we got that one. We got that already. And then there's a chest icon above me again. But like, it's probably in the level above, right? Whoa. Okay, I fell out of the thing. Let me just. I can't. Can I not use my? Oh, it's because I don't have my. I don't have the right weapon on me. Let's get him on there. You know, I'm going to come to the conclusion I'm not very good at the mech stuff. Just putting that out there. Just being honest. Just being fully transparent, like a ghost. A ghost transparent. I guess they are, aren't they? They must divulge everything. Maybe that's where all the ectoplasm comes from. Just spilling the guts all day long, literally. It's very noble of them. Definitely an abundance of balls down here. I mean, shouldn't be a surprise to anyone at this point. But I'm not seeing a whole lot else. Just giant balls. Tower of balls. Quickly becoming. I don't even like. What are we supposed to do down here? Is this just so that you can come down here with your friends and have a little mech fights with them? Sandbox time, is that? Because I don't see a whole lot of fucking point to any of this, if I'm being honest. Certainly the single player experience doesn't seem to offer a whole lot. There's shite all down here. There's not a goddamn thing. The place is 6 billion square meters long, and then it's just full of balls. It's like they finally took their ball collecting philosophy to its ultimate conclusion. They wanted to see just how far they could push these balls on people. What happened? Did something crash into me? I suppose there are a few enemies down here that you could kill if you wanted to. Maybe we're supposed to farm enemies. What about these cubes? Oh, they have something in them. Maybe we're supposed to do something with this. I honestly don't even know what I'm doing. Okay, I shot the cube. Oh, we are getting... Right, obtain rewards. Okay, you can shoot these cubes. And they spit out more of those blue things. What are the blue things? Oh, there's something else here, look. What's this? Where's this go? Get off me! Get off me, I said. Leave me alone! No! Go away! He's stuck in me. You idiot. No! No, I'm not gonna be strong enough. And I can't get in my mech. Specialized flying. I don't even think I can kill him in this form. But I can't get in my mech now. See, it's just, the whole thing seems kind of broken to me when that happens. Like, there are, so as far as I can tell, right, there are enemies which you fight as a mech. And there are enemies you fight as a character. The problem lies in that the enemies you fight as a mech will follow you into the indoor areas, and then you get kicked out of your mech and you can't get back in it. But if one of those enemies hits you, you're like, it's meant for your mech, so you just get one shot basically. And that's where the whole thing falls apart, I think. It's like, well, if they can follow me into the indoor areas and then just one-shot me, it's kind of a problem. Google balls. Google balls. Yeah, I really don't know what the point of any of this is. I think I shoot cubes to get yet more balls out of them. There was a cube there a second ago, it just disappeared on me, and now I'm surrounded by some kind of little flying moth. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of this world, mate. But I appreciate them trying new things. I think that's good. Right? At least they're not just stagnating and recycling the same old shit. It's just not really my kind of thing. But yeah, at least they try new things. I feel like maybe the Tower of Fantasy players are just kind of guinea pigs at this point. We throw shit at them and see what sticks. I'm all for it, honestly. I really am. I am because, again, right? At least they're taking risks and trying things. Like Goddess of Victory, right? Re-Game. It's the same cut and paste fucking events, the same cut and paste levels. Just for like, what is it now? 3 years now at this point. For 3 fucking years. And I'm just amazed anyone's still playing that game. Like, what are you doing? It's just, you realise you're just getting fed the same shit over and over and over again with a new fucking pair of AI generated boobs. Is that really enough? Apparently so. I mean, they just keep spawning, right? You kill as many of these as I want, but they just keep spawning. And he just dropped the Google ball. There's a cube here. Can I smash this cube, maybe? And then will it give me something? Just trying to figure it out. Yeah, I can smash the cube, and it just turned into a... It turned into one of those electricity balls. And it took a month for me to pick it up for some reason. So I don't think there's any... I really don't think there's that much point to it. But we found that upgrade thing, right? There's like an upgrade tree there for the mech. So we're gonna have to farm whatever we upgrade the mech with to some degree, I would imagine. But I still haven't figured out how you get what that entails. I found a couple of data sources floating about, but nothing major. I don't even know how I get out of here. I think we go up, don't we? Because we came down. Yeah, I see a door. I see a little silhouette of a hole. Fly through it, fly through it. Tin reward. Basic control. Yeah, that's okay. So these weird cubes that open up and spit out things, they spit out the tokens we need to upgrade the mech. So far, I would say that's the only important thing. Semi-important. Well, if you want to upgrade your mech, I guess it's important. So I imagine I'm going to need to hit lots of those over God knows how long. Is that also one? It was the bigger cube, not the littler one. And I think it... No, I don't think that's one. That's just a decorative cube. That's just a decorative cube. Looks rather dashing. Looks like all the others, to be honest. But you know, I don't want to be rude. I was trying to be polite. Okay, we've got a little passageway there on the left. I don't know where that goes. It might... No, I think it's these ones. It's these weird little pyramid-looking ones, maybe. Yeah, that opens up. I don't know though, that's different. That's like the thing I was shooting. Maybe they both spit the same stuff out, I don't know. I feel like a million fucking enemies in my ass right now. I'm about to die. If I get shot one more time, I'm dead. I'm actually dead right now. Green ball is health, I think. Okay, we got some. The green ball down there. Is there anything down there? We run out of power. Is there anything in here? Oh no, my health doesn't recharge. Seriously. In and out the mech, the health doesn't recharge. That's kind of worrying. So if you get in your mech with a low health, you'll have low health when you get out of it as well. It's a bit rough. attack them? Oh, now you've done it. They weren't attacking us. That's the stupid discharge skill. I got my weapon out so I could fly around, but this stupid game doesn't discharge. You can't avoid. So now we just made enemies with everybody in the universe. Yeah, I can activate that and it'll spit out the pink ball and then I can throw it back on, but like what's the meaning of any, what's the point of anything? This whole new area confuses me, I'm not gonna lie. I don't quite understand any of it. Maybe there's no point to any of it, maybe it's just a giant playground. Yeah, we found tokens that you can upgrade your mech with. So we should probably focus with those, I guess. That's these, I think. But there's a flaw there. Are you kidding me? Ah! Oh my god, I'm stuck. Why would you put fucking collision on that? Really? Whatever. Right. Yeah, so other than the tiny bit of data source and the tokens to upgrade your mech, I'm really sure what the point of it is. Maybe there is no point. Also, this feels extremely grindy to me because it's got its own, like, it's got an entirely new power system behind it. So, like, the dimension level that I play on lets me, like, kill enemies very quickly and efficiently. Because it's meant for low level players, but that's how I like to play. But the mech system overrides all of that, so this just feels like super grindy to me. Because I'm used to just being able to kill things quickly and efficiently. But I'd have to complete all of the upgrade trees or whatever to get strung out here, I guess. I don't know if I'll be arsed. Yeah, I can't be. I really can't be right now. Also, I'm dying. I need a green wall. Right, didn't we fly up though? I thought, oh, was there was a tunnel though, wasn't there somewhere? I guess we need to go through that tunnel to get back. I think that's a dead end down there. Yeah, that's that little facility that we were just in. So we need to, wait, what's that? Oh, it's a chest. It looks tiny when you're in a mech out here. What the fuck is shooting me? Okay, so you can get tiny little chests out here. Where was that passageway? That's where we came down the shaft. Oh, there it is. Opposite the shaft. Well, that makes sense. There's balls opposite the shaft. Actually, that's kind of genius. They really could have thought of that. Well, really, there's balls all the way down the shaft. Really, well, there's balls everywhere, let's be honest. Yeah, I think I was overthinking that one. Right. So where do we go now? There was a chest there, we got that. I'm getting shot at still. Oh yeah, there's a fucking boss in there as well. It's fucking crazy. I just get destroyed immediately. It's so weird. This whole fucking patch is weird. But again... Oh no, is this where I need to go? No, actually I don't think it is. That's like... Hades down there. I thought it was next to Hades. Where we need to be. Yeah, that's home, I think. That way. A little landing pad down there. Well, I mean, we took it for a spin, didn't we? So we can go to vehicles. And maybe we can upgrade it some more. If I can remember how to do it. It's this one now.
Canthea says, "Good morning, that new tank girl made clearing content a lot easier."
Yeah, but the level you've got her at. Well, I got mine to SS. I did some PvP, which I was gonna wait, but I thought I can clear out the shop if I just do a bit of PvP and spend more energy, which I did, and I got her at SS. Good morning, Canthea. Oh, there it is. R&D. I found it. Right, this is where I upgrade my mech. Okay. Yeah, we've managed to get a couple of upgrade things. Yeah, I just don't particularly enjoy the mech gameplay, so I'll probably just do this sparingly, you know, here and there. Oh no, you need some other kind of material for this as well. To activate these insufficient upgrade materials. Where the hell do we get these from? Advanced Mecha Core, Maintenance Trade Depot Probability of Sale, and Memento Affinity Reward. Oh no, that's not going to be some fucking... It's going to be some bullshit game play mode that I don't want to participate in probably. Well, this is the other place I can get it from. Gotta find that now though, haven't I? How the fuck do I get to that? Can we fly there? Fly me to the objective so I can buy a purple bottle of shit. No, it's on the floor above. Oh wait, that might be on the surface then, right? Yeah, that's gotta be on the surface. I don't think we can get any higher than this. Ooh, also what's through there? There's something, I see light. I see the light calling me. It's beckoning me. No, it's not. It's fucking Hades. It's the fucking red door of Hades. The red door of death. Alright, you know what? Let's check the surface. Network. What? It's all network, isn't it? Right, so I don't know though, I don't see the icon here. What does the icon look like? A big question mark. A big question mark. I don't see it anywhere on the map. Oh, it's on instance. It's on zone 2, layer 2. Yeah.
Is your internet alright?
Yeah, for now.
Because he's put that thing back in the box. I pointed out to him, he said, "Yes, I'll open the box and got some cables and clipped it in so it wasn't exposed, you know."
Yeah. I don't even know whether that's connected. That might be from the old one. I don't know.
No, it's the one that I did, because I moaned about it, didn't I? The last couple of clips he couldn't put in because the mortar's still damp. So either you or Bill can put them in, you know, because they won't go in the brick, they'd have to go in the mortar. But he's left me the clips there.
All right.
So I said we do them ourselves.
There's a teleporter here. Space rift. Okay, here we go. Rail. Oh wait, I've got loads of this. It's just not. Oh, that's good. It's just none. How many of those do I need? Limit of 1. It probably refreshes though, right? Oh, we can buy the basic controls. Oh, I can upgrade the fuck out of this then. Oh, I'm happy now. All right. Well, I don't know. Let's not get carried away. I'm happier. All right, this is my happy verse.
You can easily catch up to me when you earn more resources.
This is my happy verse. Right, we are. We need to go to mech vehicles.
Totally fell for it.
I can easily catch up to you. More resources. Yeah, well, there's no rush. There's no rush. So the purple bottles, I can activate this one. I can activate that one. I can activate that one. Let's read them. This one is, upon destroying a target, restore energy. After using the repair station, obtain brand new entry effects. Slightly increase the attack armor value and force field value of the armor, lasting for 300
On YouTube,
seconds.
Pika Beta says, "Hi Cappy, the captain of Tower of the Pika, that he doesn't want to friend in other gachas like Eat and so forth, and I'm just joking on that last part, Cappy."
Hello, Pika. Upon destroying a target, there's a chance to set off brilliant fireworks. What the hell? At the target's location, dealing wide area particle damage. You know, that one actually sounds kind of fun, to be honest. Victory celebration. Yeah, let's do it. That's fun. Alright, we'll do it. Okay, but I can't buy any more of these from here. At least not right now. Maybe I can if it resets or something. Okay, we've got core control and basic control. Now the core controls were limited to 2. Basic controls were limited to 15. Alright, let's have another look then. Also, I'm stood way too close to rail there. Looks like she's trying to rail him. Is that even a thing? Can we not joke like that about carrots? Okay, we got a red ball back. I can't believe I got screwed by fucking Void Piercer. Shelly hates me. Right. Okay, where do we go again? Vehicles. Mech. R&D. Okay. I think energy and health. What's this one? Force field amp. What are these? Melee. Increased damage. Yeah, because I feel like a wimp right now. I feel really weak. Firearms amp. We'll do these. Shockwave amp. There we go. Alright, well we should have gotten a little bit stronger. And what do we use these brown ones for? I don't actually see a need for them right now. Sure, there'll be a need for them later. Maybe we just haven't gotten far enough to use them yet. These don't change the things above them. X union group, link group, number source needs to reach 40. And I have no idea what X, Y, and Z alliance groups are. But I only have access to X union group, and Y and Z is locked. It's as much as I can read from the interface. There is a help thing here. A chip computing power. Jesus Christ, she looks absolutely fucking batshit crazy as fuck. A module developed by Smart City can be used to enhance armor abilities. Activating the chip takes effect immediately on corresponding abilities. Chip linkage activated on upgrading chips can communicate link source. Right, I mean, it's pretty self-explanatory.
Says, today I got the maid in that other gacha and I progressed the main story more.
Did you? Energy regen speed.
I got the maid at 55 pulls in.
Congrats, congrats. Hope you enjoy. It gets crazy though, Pico. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know whether I'm sticking with it. I am for now. But my god, it's a fucking shit show. And just the bosses are shit shows.
Mike Spark.
Yeah, there is a downside to getting the maid as a new player, which I've noticed. And that's that it's gonna take us ages to get her materials. I found like way deeper than you have, and I'm still trying to get her materials. I finally found a boss last night. I'm level 50. I fought the level 40 version of the boss and just got completely obliterated on both of my attempts. Imagine it was late and I was tired, so I'll try again. And I can still get stronger, but yeah, I think it's because the game's just expecting you to be a lot further along than we can possibly get to at this point before you get her mats and stuff. And you have to complete most of Chapter 3 before you even get there. It's a pain.
Canthea says, that's scummy they don't make her material accessible.
Yeah, you can recycle. In my desperation, I was recycling cards, which are like weapons, to buy some of her mats, which are limited, from like an exchange shop. But she needs other mats that I can't get.
Pika says, I know you will beat any nightmare that other gacha throws at you, Cappy, and I just know you'll come out on top.
I don't know why you would say that. Because I don't think I'm particularly good at games. It's weird though, right? Because I got an achievement last night in that game that's like a very small number of players have actually gotten, where I beat this tentacle monster thing. But weirdly enough, that one was actually kind of easy. It was just fucking... It just took forever. But I think it's because my strat is really, really good. I have a really good strat down. I have a really good team down. Like, mechanically, I'm sound. I just need to be able to take stronger hits.
Honkia Star Rail has the best features for that. You always have access to new material when no banner release, no matter where you are.
We're robbing you.
Yeah, they've gone like the Genshin route in this one, and it's super difficult to get materials for her as a new player. And so that immediately handicaps 1/3 of my team because, you know, you can have 3 characters and she's one of 3. So it's a little bit rough. It's been a little bit rough on me, to say the least. I'm mostly enjoying it though. It's just the bosses. The bosses are an absolute joke. Yeah, but it reminds me of another game that I really hated when I first started
Since
playing
ads are about to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke?
But for some reason I couldn't stop playing it, and then
Why was the bee's hair
kind
always
of
sticky?
became one of my favourite games.
He used a honeycomb.
Well, I don't know if it became one of my favourite games, but I ended up really enjoying it, like, a lot. But it was a steep learning curve. And that game was... I brought it up earlier to tell Alexandria. I've closed it. Fuck. It was an Xbox exclusive game. Anyway, I played it on the Xbox. The fuck was it called? By Insomniac. I've forgotten its name. I don't think there's a whole lot out here.
It does have a good hook to it, but I don't see why they don't make instant dungeons when you win new characters.
Yeah, they just haven't really thought about it. They haven't considered new players at all. Definitely not. I mean, like, the game's only 2 months old, so, you know, I guess they just haven't really... They've probably been so busy with the Chapter 3 patch and everything, and all the events related to it, that they just haven't really thought much about new players. Or realised that there's such a big gap between you. Because you wouldn't think there would be in 2 months, but I think it's made a hell of a difference. See, I don't need to go all the way up. Shame we can't wall jump. Tower of Fantasy with their impossibly large maps. Oh, are you kidding me? I can't climb up there. Why is there a fucking clipping thing there stopping me? I don't understand. Why can't I climb up there? What am I stuck on? There's nothing there. Oh my god. This keeps happening in this game lately. Yeah, I'm clipping against things that, like, there's not supposed to be anything there. I'm completely fucking stuck now. Oh my god. Like, what is she sticking on? There's literally nothing there.
Good. Strategy can make a huge difference in certain games. I know in AFK Journey my part makeup able to clear a lot of floor in endless dungeons.
Oh, great. Fantastic. All of that for nothing. Wait, I'm stuck behind... They've put it... Oh my god. You know what they've done?
TOF has always had bugs. That's the way the game has always been.
They've put clipping on the back of the waterfall and not the front. So I'm trapped behind the waterfall now. How the hell do you mess that up?
Canthea says, that laziness lol.
It's not even laziness, it's weird. It's probably something to do with the way they've set the particle effect up. Because typically the way it works, right, is if you use single-sided rendering, the collision will only do the calculation on the side that's rendered. So for the collision to be on the back is absolutely insane. That doesn't make any sense. So it's got to be somehow related to the, like, some weird way they've set the waterfall effect up for it to be doing that. So that's why, I don't know if you've ever gone out of bounds in a game and you've walked through the wall on the inside. Yeah, I'm clipping against something else here as well. There's some other weird clipping around here. So you can't actually climb up now. So I'm basically stuck. I'm going to need to teleport out of here, I think. Yeah, she's clipping again. It's probably the top of the waterfall effect. I'm trapped behind the waterfall. There we go. We can see it.
Pika
Right, I managed
says,
to clip
at
through.
least in TOF you never really get stuck inside the map since they always had an unstuck button unlike other gotchas.
Because you make it sound like a good thing. A good game doesn't need an unstuck button. And only bad games need an unstuck button. Because you shouldn't ever need to get unstuck. But anyway, I digress. Yeah, Genshin doesn't have an unstuck button because it doesn't need one. Now you can clip out of bounds still, and I'm sure it's possible to get stuck, but it's only ever happened to me once in Genshin, and that's when I opened a fucking cage door on myself and trapped myself in the cage, and then you can just teleport out, so it's not a big deal.
Canthea says, it has so many bugs it has a decayed unstuck button.
Yeah, the cheaper, worse games tend to, because like that's basically like a, you know, it's a last resort bug fix, right? When devs are making the game, if you're still getting stuck way too much and you haven't fixed that, then that's your like, okay, fine, we'll just make an unstuck button. It's like a lazy way of fixing the problem rather than fixing the problem.
Basically putting a band-aid.
Yeah, and people were using it to cheat in races and things as well. Like Gateo figured out that when do you remember when you load into a race? I don't know, they've probably fixed it now, like. But when you load into a race with other players, you were able to just click the unstuck button, and then it would put you outside of the box that it tried to trap you in, so which disappears when the countdown timer finishes. So you could unstuck, put yourself outside of the box, then just run and start the race before anybody else can even move, and then like win the race. I assume they've fixed that now, but I don't honestly know. Because every time you build a new system, players are going to find a way to try and abuse that system.
They must have. I know devs watch his streams.
God, no wonder the game's in a state then. Right, I'm not seeing any data sources out here. I don't know when data sources refresh. But not often enough.
Pika says, agreed Cappy.
Check out what I can really do!
Yeah, I'm not seeing any data sources anywhere. Whoa. Okay, run out of stamina. Because bikes have stamina. I mean, Genshin's boards have stamina, so I feel like whatever Genshin does, everybody else just copies them. But they copy each other, really, because Genshin definitely stole Moika off this game. And I think Genshin also... This game was the first game that I played, anyway, to monetize traversal mechanics. To tie traversal mechanics behind
Pika
character
asks,
skills.
do you think NTE will be less buggy since it's created by the same company?
No, it'll be the same. It's the same teams, same people. I mean, I don't know. They might have learned from you. You would hope, because the more you do this, the more you make games, the more you do learn and stuff. So I don't know if the team was a bit newer when they. But here's the problem, right? I don't know. It depends, right?
Cynthia says, we getting an unstuck button day 1 on NTE.
I'm convinced. Yeah, I think there's already one, isn't there? I think I'm convinced that they hired a better team to put the main meat of this game together initially and build World 1. And then they let some of those people go to then like maintain the game. Because the drop in quality between fucking World 1 and Artificial Island and what came after it, it's taken quite some time to get to a, you know, decent level. So I think they just like tried to run it on a shoestring after letting the initial people go and put it together. So they probably did the same thing with NTE.
Pika says, hopefully they do learn.
Oh, that was a bit of a letdown.
Cynthia says, we had those nice dungeons, we never go back.
Am I in Japan? Road to nowhere? Someone shoot me off my bike. I think so. Oh well, I guess I've done dailies. Pretty much all I needed to do.
They need bring back runes.
I don't think they will for this game. But hopefully they'll do stuff like that for NTE. I think they're trying to make NTE more single player focused. Because it doesn't say it's an MMO anywhere in the marketing, so hopefully they're going for a more single player focused game. And I also think that's why they won't bring back runes in this game, because they keep saying they're doubling down on the MMO end of like side of the game, which is the side that I couldn't give a shit about. Where you can't, like, how do you fucking, I mean, you saw my damage, because I play casually, I go into a domain and I'm like, look if I get 5% damage out of 4 people. So like, what am I going to do in fucking
Pika
PvP?
says,
No.
TOF was a better
PvP.
game back at launch, but it's changed into a completely different game now to the point where it's not so recognizable now. It
It depends what you're talking about. I mean, I don't know. I haven't really engaged with any of the Maybe you're talking about the MMO side of it, because I just don't engage with any of that, so I have no idea. But like the stuff I do in it, it's not really that different. Like the new mech stuff is different, trying something new, but it's also the same, right? It's still flying around collecting balls. It's just that now you're flying around collecting balls instead of, I don't know, riding around collecting balls. It hasn't really changed that much, to be honest. But I don't think it needs to. I think they should have just doubled down on like more single player stuff, but they decided to go the other way. They've gone back and forth. Like one minute they said they were going to go make it more like Genshin, and then they changed their mind and said, oh no. Like they keep pissing players off because like there's two sides of the player base. There's those who want it to be a single player game, and there's those who prefer it to be an MMO. And they keep going back and forth on saying what it's going to be, and then so they're just pissing off both sides of the player base. So it's like it's like what I said about War, right? It's like the game doesn't know what it wants to be. Like you need to have a clear vision for the game from day one. Zenless is problematic. Well, Zenless did have a clear vision, but players rejected it, and then they changed it, and now the game doesn't have a clear vision. And it's like, well, there you go. That's a problem, isn't it? The game needs to have a clear vision all the way throughout, so you can stick to that vision, so you know where to guide it and where to go and what to do. But I think a lot of these gacha games start losing players, and then they start sending feedback surveys out, and then they just listen too much to the players, and players don't know what they want.
Hopefully they won't do the same with NTE though.
And it's been shown time and time again, you give players exactly what they want, they get bored and leave. Well, I would think they've been working on this game now for what, 3 years? And they'll have gained a lot of experience. 3 years of running a game like this is bound to have given them tons of experience. And I would imagine before they started making a new game, the first thing they would have done is sat down and said, okay, where did we go wrong? If we're starting again, what do we want to do differently this time? Because that's the first thing you do, right?
Canthea says, don't call it Tower of Fantasy too long, let's call it NTE. Pika says, I can't agree on that part.
Yeah, their maps are just so fucking big and empty. It's like, ugh. It kind of like misses the point of an open world in the first place. But it's a shame because their maps are, I think their maps are more interesting than Rule's maps. But all Wu does is fill it with enemies, mostly enemies and chests and puzzles and stuff. I don't know. I don't know what it is about Wu that just doesn't click with me. Like as scuffed as this open world is, I think it's just more interesting. Like even like just this, for example, right? Yeah, it's stupid and scuffed. It's like a game targeted towards 8-year-olds.
Canthea says, map are great, they need to be half the size with more enemies and I walking around.
Just put more in it. Just make it smaller and try to do a better job of filling it. But I thought they would have. That's the other thing that puts me off is that's been one of the most obvious criticisms for me since the very beginning. Because you can tell that whoever made map 1 got the scale much better.
Pika says, if Tower of Fantasy was going to have a second game, then it will be years later, AMMO like the first one, and hopefully they learn the mistakes from the first game.
Right, let's do something. Let me just prove this point, right? And I know I don't need to, but I just want to do it anyway because it'll be fun. Right. Okay, I'm gonna get on my bike. And from where I am right now on the map, and I'm not even on the edge.
Pianthea says, why ever made map 1 knew what they was doing, it was cut in sections.
I'm kind of at, well, they do that with this, but they they don't do a very good job. Right, so I'm over here, right? I'm not even on the edge of the map. I'm just kind of in a central area in the map. I'm going to ride my bike until I find something I can interact with or do. Right? It's not just empty space. And I'm just going to pick a random direction. Well, I'll kind of head towards where all the other stuff is, right? Alright, so let's see how long it takes me to find something to do. Alright. So we'll head sort of north-ish. Right, so nothing so far. There's a road here, so we'll follow that. Roads have got to lead somewhere, right? I would think. That will lead somewhere, but there'll be nothing. So still nothing. We can use our stamina bar as a gauge. So I'm down to 2 stamina bars. Still haven't found anything to do or interact with. This road is completely empty. Unless you love trees. Okay, we entered a new region, Warren Hills. Completely empty. Nothing to do. Same road, still going. Nothing, 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 nothing. Oh, I found a badger. Okay, we found 1 badger. We could have killed the badger. Not particularly engaging. We found 1 badger. They're not even really an enemy though, right? They're just like wildlife or whatever. So we won't include wildlife. Right, we're still going. I've ran out of stamina. I'm about to. I'm coming down to some water now. Still nothing to interact with or do. There you go, I ran out of stamina. I used an entire bike's worth of stamina and we didn't find a single thing to do except 1 badger we could have killed. Now let's go to map 1. This is how I know they definitely sacked most of the people who made the game originally. And this is still the best map in my opinion. Let's see how long it takes me to find something to do in map 1. Bearing in mind I've 100%ed this map as well. Okay, so I just picked a random teleporter. I mean, straight away it's way more interesting. We've got a bridge, look at that, Tower of Fantasy. Big and tall, cliffs all around, lots of variation. Loads of places that look like they're inviting me and I want to check them out. So where do we want to go? I don't know. Go this way. Straight away an enemy.
They had a different team for map 1.
Straight away there's an enemy. All I did is jumped off the cliff. There's an enemy. Okay, there was a Claire's Dream Machine there from when I killed an enemy previously. There's another enemy.
Pika says, you could have used a mount to avoid running out of energy problem with your character.
3 enemies, and I took about 3 steps from the teleporter. But okay, let's pretend they weren't there. There's some more enemies. 2 more enemies. Okay, 2 more enemies. There's an environmental puzzle, which I've finished, but it was there, right? That was something to do. So straight away, there's loads of stuff to do. There's some crystals to collect. There's 2 more enemies. So that's like 6 enemies. I barely walked anywhere. There's a nice river that's like cutting the map up and making it more interesting. This map is just miles better than any other map they've ever made since then, because I think it was made by more talented people who know how to make maps. We've got a weird little tunnel here, like just loads of interesting things. There's so many interesting things. There's a cooking thing there. I can cook if I want. All it was an empty road for minutes and minutes and minutes and minutes and minutes. Just an empty road in the other one. And that's the latest map. Yet there's so much to do here. It's so interesting. Little bridge, waterfall. No matter where I look, there's something interesting. Yeah, it's just a much better map, and so I just think they don't, you know. So this is the worrying thing, right? If NTE looks amazingly good, bear in mind, so did this. The question is that team going to be kept on? And, you know, what is the second map going to look like? Because if you remember, the second map we got directly after this was Artificial Island. And if you go here, like, there's no way this was made by the same team. No way. Look how empty it is. Okay, we'll put a giant dragonborn there, which I think they got the idea from Genshin, because Genshin has some of those. We'll just put a giant tower there and stick the boss on it. And then empty cliffs, empty fields. Let's go down here.
I really wouldn't call it a full fresh out map.
Alright, let's ride around. Empty field. Empty, 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 empty. Okay, wow, there's a chest and some there was some cabbage or whatever to pick up. Okay, there's a mushroom puzzle there, at least. So somehow they've gotten worse. Okay, and they did have these space rift things that you could do. But that's literally all that was here, wasn't it? But everything else is, look at just how empty everything is.
I would say Vera would be the next map that was full fresh out map.
It's like they generated the terrain and then just plopped a few things down and called it a day. Okay, the first thing I see is a crane. That's not just terrain. But it's like so oversized, because I think that's how they convinced themselves they were filling the space. Let's just make it huge. Okay, so enemies next to the crane. But yeah, it took ages to find anything, right? Now the maps do look a lot better visually, but I think they still have the same fundamental problem, right? They're just so empty. So the path goes down to the lake.
Canthea says they did fix it with Subway.
But there's not really much out here. There was an environmental puzzle down there. There's one over there. Actually, was that a puzzle? Not sure what that was. What was that? I don't think it's anything. I just think it's just a cooking bar. Fix it with Subway. Yeah, Subway's their best attempt at a modern attempt at rolling. Yeah, Subway really has. But then that's not the latest map, right? I went into the latest one, which was that solar system map on China, and it's the same shit. Big empty space with nothing in it. Remember how long it took me to find the fucking door?
Pika says
I found 15
Genshin's special
doors that wouldn't
program is
open.
now airing.
I found 15 doors that wouldn't open and couldn't get in the fucking space station. Yeah, there's just like, this is like heaps worse than the map before it, right? Which is the best map, I think. And so I can't help but think that that was a much more talented team who made that map. So that's what worries me about NTE, right? I have no doubt that NTE will be miles better than Tower of Fantasy in its current state on day one. But that we don't know which, you know what I mean? We don't know who made that, who got it off the ground, and we don't know if they're being kept on, because that's certainly, looking at their track record, right? That's definitely what they did in this game. You can't, it's so obvious. They definitely like fired their biggest
Cynthia
talents.
says,
They
so you
probably
think
cost
we'll
more
get one
money.
amazing first map and Team C will do next maps?
I think they just no. I think they just hired a Team A to get the game off the ground and then fired them all, and then Team B, okay, make new content, and they just don't have the skills or experience at all, and probably are a lot cheaper to pay than Team A. Yeah, I don't even think Team A were kept on at all. I really don't.
Pika says, we'll find that out when we get our hands on NTE.
Well, we won't find out until NTE has its first major region update. Realistically, because that's when we'll see how it's being managed as a live service game.
Cynthia says, it was B's second region update that won't be for a while.
Yeah, probably. It would be a few months in.
Totally fell for it.
Yeah, and I've just noticed like my biggest, but that's what I wanted to say, right? Is I don't feel that confident that that NTE will necessarily be so much better, because the one lesson I think they should have learned by now is not to make the maps too big and empty. Even Team B should have learned that by now, and yet we go to the newest maps for this game, and they're still making the same mistake. But I don't know, maybe you don't know what's happening over there, right? Maybe Team B made a small map and filled it and it looked great, and then the CEOs were like, well, fucking hell, this is a fraction of the size of what players are going to expect. Players are used to these big, massive, sprawling maps. You can't give them something a tenth of the size of what they're used to. Like, yeah, but it's a much better map. There's loads to do. It's more compact. It's like World 1. And, you know, the bosses might have been like, yeah, but people are going to feel like they're getting less. Make another big empty map, please. You don't know, maybe you don't know how much of it is management and how much of it is like dev inexperience or incompetence or whatever. But whatever the reason, like, that's worrying to see that they still make the same problems, whoever's fault that is. But yeah,
By
you're
that
right.
time, you'll be
Subway
vested
is a
in the game
much
from
better
Team Up.
attempt.
Team C will take over second map.
Subway is a really good attempt to actually, you know, fix that issue.
Hurry with everything!
It is, but then you reach the new Mech Warrior maps and they're huge and empty again.
Yeah, but I will admit there would be players who complain. Like, that is true as well. Is if somebody came in and was like, okay, we're going to make a much smaller, better map because it's going to be full of stuff to do, there'd be some players saying, oh, this map's tiny, oh, it's such a lackluster update. because they, you know, they're like 10 or something, and they think bigger is better, and it's like, no, bigger isn't better necessarily, not if it's empty.
Pika says, that subway under the network map was huge to walk to, and when you got to a service exit it was like a maze to get anywhere.
Yeah, and as much as this is another great example of when I complain about those mazes, right? Because I suck at navigation and I get so lost and I get so frustrated. And like, oh my god, Square Enix and these Japanese devs absolutely fucking love it. But I'll admit it, yes it does. It makes a much more interesting map. It does. And I might complain about it and it might frustrate me and it might annoy me. But it does make a more interesting map. And that's a good example of like, if I was doing a feedback survey, I might even say, oh my god, can we stop making maze maps? I get so lost and it's so frustrating. And if the devs listened to me and made a boring map like this, I'd be saying, oh, it's so boring and empty, I'm so bored. But that's what we're like, right? As players, we don't fucking know. Like, sometimes the thing that's frustrating you, this is what I'm finding in Tribe 9 as well. Like, there is definitely something to that. Sometimes the thing that's frustrating us the most is the thing that keeps us engaged and keeps us playing. And we think we hate
Going back
it,
thinking
but we
on
keep
that
coming
map
back.
reminds me on how Tribe 9's map was like.
Do you just fall through this? Oh no, there's actually... Wait, why is this locked off? There is a teleporter down there, so there must be a way to teleport in there, and I've clearly cleared it out. Because I remember there was like bubbles over all of these islands, wasn't there? And if I remember right, you had to do something to like unlock each bubble, but why would it be back in its locked state? That's the weird part. Also, I
Cynthia
wonder...
says, I think you go by boat.
I wonder what would happen if I changed channels right now, stood on here. I fall through.
They might be a whole entrance.
No, I'm still on it. I mean, it's been a while, right? But I do remember these islands being sealed off when it originally came out, and I think this was their way of like time gating us slightly. And I remember there was some convoluted puzzle. And what I remember is a long time ago now, but I think I remember...
Maybe a pending project they never went back to.
No, you could clear all this, and I did clear it. If you check this map, I might not have 100%. No,
Pika says, maybe it's bug from the transfer that happened months ago.
I've 100%ed it. I guess. Possible. There is a teleporter in there though, so there must be a way to teleport into there. So it was a long time ago, but if I remember correctly, because when it first came out, I saw that what are these bubbles, and I went over and investigated and ran over the bubbles like I'm doing now, and thought, oh, I wonder why they're locked off. And then the more we played, eventually I think there was like little side missions related to unlocking each one of these islands, and when you completed the side mission, the bubble, this blue thing like disappeared, and then you could go into the island and then farm that. Like I say, I've farmed the island because I've 100% of this map, and I've definitely been in there. So it's kind of weird how the bubbles are back. But like Pete said, yeah, maybe could be a a server transfer issue or something. I don't know. Seems weird though, because it would just be a variable or whatever saved on your play data database, I would think. So that, you know, the state should still be restored off the same data tables that they did on the other server, unless they did something weird to make that work. Huh. Strange. But yeah, all these bubbles are back, I think, now. As if I never unlocked it. I might check on China. Mind you, on China, I probably haven't done this content on China, to be honest. I have no idea. I'm kind of curious now. Yeah, I doubt. The thing is, I may well have done them like the main bulk of these were all side quests and optional.
Your carrot is all suit up ready for version 5.0 on May 13th to go to space.
Like I probably did. I may have done the main bulk of Artificial Island on China, but I don't think I would have gone as far as doing these side quests to unlock the domes. There's one over there that looks like it's not locked off. But I don't know, I could be misremembering. Maybe we always teleported into those domes and I'm just misremembering. But I thought I remembered them like opening up one at a time, like, and they were linked to side missions. Yeah, there's just so little to actually do on such big maps, and it just makes them feel so freaking empty.
To find out if it's same on the inside, then you can teleport inside the dome.
Well, I don't know where the teleport is for it though, do I? Could be anywhere. I don't know where that is. And also, I would have thought, if that was the case, because I'm normally quite good at stuff like that, right? So if there was a teleporter and that was the only way to get into something, I could Google it, right? They have names, Broken Tooth Island. Let me Google it. I'm curious now if I'm misremembering, because it was a long time ago. Shut up. Right, how to unlock Outer Islands and get Institute card. Yeah, I said it was side quests, didn't I? And then does the dome disappear? Yeah, I remember all this. Fireflies and fucking lanterns. I remember doing all that. You got a key card of Research Institute. Unlocking the islands. The only way to traverse between the outer islands is through transmission devices located across the islands. Really? Okay, maybe I'm misremembering them. And I also thought I would have marked those on my map if that was the case. Maybe I am misremembering.
Mike Sparkle.
So where are the... Okay, so these all... So I imagine that... What a low-res image. I imagine that's where one of the teleporters is. North Gemini Island. Let's have a look. Where's North Gemini Island? There. And it's somewhere around here. Can't track it though, it's kind of annoying. East of here. Yeah, but isn't that actually blocked off right now? It's kind of funny though, isn't it? If these are supposed to be open and they're not like restoring their state because, like Pika said, something goofed up in the server transport. That could potentially fuck some players up if they were just, you know, planning on coming back and completing it at a later date. I don't know if any player cares at this point though. And I would imagine new players, if they're ever getting new players, it would probably still work, right? Because it would trigger whatever it needs to trigger to get it in the state it needs to be in. I literally can't do
E.T.E
anything.
says, you can skip the order you do quests now.
Yeah, I already did it though, that's the thing. I cleared everything. This island is 100%ed. Okay, that was Sea Horizon Island.
I'm beat. I'm off to sleep.
I mean as a new player.
Yeah, you probably can. To be honest, I think we always could, ever since Vera came out, because I remember starting a new account out of, I don't know, curiosity or whatever at one point.
Since ads are about to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke?
I think when Vera was the latest map.
How do hens stay fit?
And
They
it let me
always
go straight to
exercise.
Vera. I didn't have to do any of the Asperia stuff first. Totally going the wrong way. You can get on this island. I literally think there's nothing on it. It's just this whole area just looks like something you buy on an asset store. Like, make your own game. Here you go. This will get you started. Now you just got to put some content in it. Yeah, there's an idea. It's literally empty though. There's like nothing here. Oh,
This
well,
looked like a test map they give you.
I found a broccoli. I'm sorry, I found a broccoli. This is the island with one broccoli. Ooh, and a little ice shard.
Pika says, I know they also level locked this place to the point where new player couldn't travel here.
Well, yeah, because you don't want to show them how bad your content is when they first start playing. You got to get them hooked first. You don't want them to see how bad the content is. Oh, there was an environmental fire puzzle thing here where you could get the nucleus out. So fun. God, it's so bad. Yeah, I don't know. It does have a certain charm to it, but my god. The amount of like potential that feels like it was just flushed down the toilet is kind of depressing. Oh my god, I actually found some enemies? Holy shit. Yeah, I don't know, I'm convinced
Yantia says, like you said, they must have changed the dev team.
Yeah, definitely. No doubt. I mean, if you think about it, maybe that's why Tower's been getting better content, though. That's another worrying thing. What if they've hired a better dev team? What if they do, because, like, you know, old habits die hard and all. What if they've hired a good dev team to get NTE off the ground? And so Tower's been getting kind of the drippings from that, right? Oh yeah, you can use that in your other game, yeah, whatever. Oh yeah, I'll help out with that. Yeah, okay. We're waiting for this other thing, yeah, anyway. Do you know what I mean? They're going to share resources while they've got them. So maybe Tower's been getting the benefit of a better dev team since NTE was started. But then both games are really going to suffer if they do the same thing again and let that dev team go once it gets off the ground. That actually is starting to make a lot of sense, right? Because I have definitely noticed an increase in quality lately. I mean, look at Network. Network's the most beautiful map they've ever made, but it's still fucking empty with nothing in it. But my god, like, it's stunning to look at. And I'm like, holy shit. They're cooking. But again, maybe that's... You know, maybe that was like leftover content from NTE or whatever, like the same devs, you know, like, oh yeah, sure, you know, you could use this. But then if they let that team go again, both games are going to suffer. We'll have to see what they do. Right, I'm going to quickly check China. I don't know why. Because I don't even think I would have done all that on China in the first place. Also, I don't really know what's happening with China. Did China change servers? I feel like it didn't. Because I didn't transfer my account.
Pika says, maybe they didn't make the map more lively because they ran out of computing power to do that.
That doesn't make any sense. No, that's not it at all. Like the biggest, so the most expensive thing in a game is geometry, and most of the geometry is terrain and stuff like that. So the majority of the geometry is making it look pretty. So if they already made it look pretty, they already solved that problem. You can add it. Once AI enemies are programmed, they're so low cost, it's unbelievable. And then just adding extra assets like things to do. Yeah, super low cost. Alright, see ya. Yeah, see you later. Yeah, I can hear him. Yeah, so you know, like games, you know, like the newer games that aren't optimized, like Cyberpunk and Monster Hunter and whatever. Most of that is, well, actually, the newer games are because they're starting to use a different way of streaming textures in that they weren't doing before. That's the biggest cost there. But if you were doing it the other way, where it's all just, you know, relying on culling and stuff like that, it all comes down to geometry. If you need to optimize your game and get better FPS, you basically reduce the number of polygons that are being drawn on the screen, because it's normally GPU bound.
I know in Genshin's teapot they had a load limit, so maybe it was same for TOF. For some of their map, more space, less content inside them.
Yeah, well, that's a systematic thing as well. Yeah, they give you a, well, there's two reasons they would have done a load limit. Firstly, they've got to store all that data on tables against your account, times how many zones do they have now? Like 5 teapots for each player for each zone. So that adds up. But also, I think they were worried about
server space
counts.
cost money.
It's less about server, and again, it comes down to polygon counts. Because, like, if you think about it, right? So let's go to Sketchfab, right? Let's say you're in your teapot and you're looking at a statue in your teapot. Just as a really crude example. Okay, so let's say this is your statue in your Genshin teapot, right? And you have one of these on in your front garden. Well, this is where's the number of triangles? 79,600 triangles, right? 79,600 triangles for one statue. So if you, obviously that adds up, right? If they let you put 100 of those down, well, that's suddenly 790,000 triangles it's got to draw on the screen. You're going to start getting serious frame rate issues, right? You wouldn't have that many triangles for a model like that in a game, because that's why you optimized it. But this is the problem, right? It stacks. So suddenly you got 79,000 triangles for one. You want to put 100 of those on your front lawn. Now they've got like 7,900,000 triangles to draw on your screen, and it's probably more than your GPU can handle. And so your frame rate goes to like 2 FPS. So that's the main reason for the teapot load, I think, is they were more worried about how many things are we trying to draw on the screen at one point, because players will just go nuts, right? Yeah, server space, it'll be negligible, because the server space, it'll literally be like a number like that.
Is that what happened in Minecraft?
It'll be like 2 numbers or something at most. It'll be like item number 12, you know, and maybe a coordinates. Yeah, it would be a bunch of numbers. It would probably be like a position, rotation, item number. It's fuck all. Yeah, server space is like next to nothing. But yeah, they're more worried about how many of those are you drawing on the screen at once. That's why if you look at in your teapot, right, some things take more load than others. And if you look, they'll be the more complicated things. Things that look more complicated, that have more shape to them, will take more load because it's more triangles on the screen.
Pika says, but Minecraft had a lower graphic world though.
Well, Minecraft used voxels. It doesn't even use traditional rendering. Yeah, it used a completely unique rendering technique. They use it in No Man's Sky as well. It's very rare though. You rarely see it. Most stuff is triangles, like just standard. Standard 3D stuff. Oh, I just got 3 poles. 26 gold. $74 purple. That's 2. 3. 4. Oh, we got a craw that in it. Probably don't have MC6 on this account. 5. 6. And 7. Another gold from purples. A Samir. That's not bad. 70 pulls, 2 gold on the purple bottom. Not bad, not bad. Alright, we've got 3 pulls for Penny Girl.
I know if you had 100 pulls, then you only needed to press the button once.
Yeah, I didn't have 100 pulls though, did I? Alrighty. I only actually need 29 to get to a 50-50. I might just do it. I might just farm it. Wait, I might have some pulls in here. Oh, we got a few. Ooh, we got a few. We got a few. You know what? I probably could. I bet I wouldn't have to farm that much. Yeah, China's definitely more generous than global. Like crazy amounts. Achievements. In fact, I wouldn't mind betting we might be close to a 50-50 after all this. What's this? I've never seen that map before. Did I get it already? I should probably click all these. And what else do I need? I was going to do something. I forgot. They'll be in here probably. Server. Should I fill server out in English? That'd be funny on the Chinese server, wouldn't it? I think your Chinese voice actors should learn to speak English because they are better than the English ones. And my carrot would sound better if she just spoke English with the same voice. I do think that, but yeah, it's a bit much. Right, we've got another 10 goals. Nothing. 10 purple. Nothing. And we got 5 and whatever 550 adds up to. Probably not quite enough. But with a bit of farming, probably get there pretty easily actually. Don't excite me like that. Bamboozle me. Oh, I remember what I was going to do. I was going to open that box because there's a chance it could be DC, but...
Canthea says, okay tank girl 50 heart now going ring her see what happens.
Oh. Just don't get divorced or she'll own half of everything. She'll take half your other waifus. Right, let's see.
Pika says, at Canthea don't jinx Cappy.
That jinx me. I got another 10 poles from Supply Pod. Why isn't that notification going away? I can't even claim that. Alright. That was a lot of pulling just for logging in. It's just being annoying. We haven't even gotten these yet. Okay. What's this? Yeah, I'm in the marshland of all places. I think I remember what I was doing. Remember what I was doing. Because pull 60. So I only need 20 more. 20 more for a 50-50. Doesn't seem that bad. We're not getting any daily login rewards. Oh, I think we got it already. Not sure what that is. Fucking hell. You get so much stuff on here. Just for logging in. Look at how many purple things I get. They give you so much stuff. It's too much clicking. We'll be here all day. I'll leave it there for now. Yeah, I want to have a look. What does my artificial island look like?
Canthea says, check your Discord when you get a chance.
Is that normally there? What's that? That's Rudolph. What's this? Oh, I gotta find out what this is. What the fuck? That's new. I've never seen this before. Are we gonna get this? Let's go. The supply pod up there as well. Should I get the supply pod? Let me get the supply pod.
for the reverse world wormhole.
Oh, these are... They're my notifications I'm skipping.
Dark zone.
Reverse wormhole. I've never seen that in my life. I remember grey space or whatever, but not this. I've never seen this before.
这里的东西归我了。
I remember grey space.
Or was that the huge world raid boss that gave us massive lag?
No clue. I've never seen it before in my life. So I'm gonna go and have a look. Well, it had a picture of Rudolph. And it's got a red... I don't know, whatever that is, a red hole. A red hole icon. Also, what's that hovering in the air? Is that normally there? What the fuck is going on? I never see anything hovering in the air before. There's some weird ass shit going on right now. What can I reach?
Was their attempt to give us server-wide boss problem is that was too laggy.
There's not normally a thing there, is there? That is not normally there. What is going on? Well, it's not even... Okay, that's not normally there, right? Lots of blues, but not that one. Alright, and the icon is pointing to this red wormhole-y type thing. Which puts me on here in front of a Rudolph. Somebody else is fighting it as well. I'll probably can't do any damage. It's probably like strong as frick. Why have I got my space red flag?
A lot of people gave up on this since it was a lag fest.
Yeah, I died.
我没电了。
So that was a thing that also happened on global. Yeah, I don't know.
Yes.
I don't know anything about it. I don't do stuff like that usually, though, do I? But I probably would have checked it out if I'd have seen something on my map about it.
It was a super mega world raid boss.
Yeah, like you said, the lag as well can get quite bad. Alright, I was gonna go to the toilet. Where's Asperia? Is that Asperia?
You had
Yeah.
no lag since there was only 2 of you.
Yeah, I think there's a few more later on. I want Artificial Island. Is that? No, that's not Artificial Island. Wait, what the fuck?
There was 30 plus when that first release.
耳光，有敌人，快逃！
What is this?
假的啦！怎么走？
It should have been high gross. Oh, it is high gross. Something weird happened to the map, that's all. Oh, there's a side quest there, actually. To get some pants. Or something. Is it not him? It's him. Weird. That's Artificial Island. And the islands I was looking at was these ones. Oh, look. I was going to tell it. And we'll be right back. Oh. Alrighty.
I am thinking they was trying to go back to smaller, more filled maps with Subway, then CO complain about it saying, bigger is better. As a result, maps became big again.
There's the open one. And then east. So it's on the other side of this. I'm thinking they were trying to go back to smaller, more filled maps. Yeah, I said that could happen, to be fair, because players don't always know what's best for them. Me included. It'd be nice to learn. Yeah, okay, I mean, they're closed off here as well, but that makes more sense on this one because I haven't 100%ed. I haven't 100%ed it here. I mean, you can see here, right? I still have the rifts to do. So whatever unlocked them, I could do all that here. I don't know what I will. At this point, I'm going to be so overly powered. It'd be a walk in the park. But yeah, I thought that you lifted the. Yeah, there's tons I haven't done here on China because I just haven't really played the account anywhere near as much. I remember having to do all these co-op because we weren't strong enough to do them. Do you remember that, Pika? Where you and I cleared some of those rifts out, and then later I think Alex helped us with the big ones. Yeah, you can just one-shot everything now. It's crazy because of the power creep. I mean, I don't even think we were level. We were probably like 50 or 60 when this came out. I don't know.
These rifts were like mini bosses.
Yeah. Yeah, and the big ones were a pain. It took 3 of us to do it. And none of us were like, you know, under-leveled for where you could be. Certainly not Wales, but certainly not newbie weaklings either. And it was a struggle. I don't know if there's anything up there. Look at that lag. Yeah, also Mr. Grabby Hands on this account has like a massive cooldown and stuff because okay, there is something up here. Yeah, because he's not even fully ascended. Like he's probably only got like 1 or 2 stars on him. It's a gold nucleus. Okay, there's something over there. Plus a rift. Memories. They're gonna be so confused if she starts flying. Alright, where to now? The supply pod there. These still had
At this
DC
point, they
in
should
them, I
put at
think.
least Lin on standard banner.
I think these supply pods still have dark currency in them. Where's the other one? At this point, they should put at least Lynn on Standard Banner. Is she not on Standard Banner? Yeah, I'm surprised she's not actually. At this point.
No, she altered, but she the first.
Yeah, that's really surprising. I wonder if that's why they haven't put her on, just because she's old or whatever. Seems silly. She's ancient now. 20 dark currency. 20 dark currency in a supply pod. It's unthinkable. Unthinkable! Alright, I've only got 110. But there'll be loads out here. Oh yeah, I never opened that box, did I? Okay, we got some chipperoonies. Oh, we need moon chips for the new content. I'm not gonna worry about that. What's that do? Don't know. What does that do? Don't know. Something to do with the mech, I think. There it is.
I have a lot standard pool saved waiting for someone I care about to release.
Didn't win. Yeah, I know what you mean. I was, but as you saw yesterday, I kind of decided I'm gonna get Lan's A3 skin because it's nice. Which is silly because I'll probably just get it. I'll probably get her eventually anyway, right? Just by doing standard polls, but it's fine. It's fine. I will be honest though, I do think this game will go crazy when it goes EOS. I think they'll literally just go crazy and give everybody everything. So like there was the Nier Automata gacha the EOS last year, I think it was. What are those green floating things? Can I shoot them from here? Probably not. It'd be funny if I could. Oh, you can't aim down? That's the problem. Another 20, is it?
Well, if they sold this as an offline standalone before EOS, that would be nice.
No, I don't mean that. They won't do that. I mean they'll give you crazy banners, I think, with tons of polls where you can just get everyone. You can get like C6 everyone if you want, and just have some fun before it dies. I hope they do, because that's always fun. They did that in Nier Automata. There was like a Nier Automata gacha game that EOS recently, last year or whatever, and they did that. It's like every day you logged in, you just do like hundreds of pulls and just get all the characters maxed out, so you could like clear the story and have some fun before it shuts down. I was hoping Wrestleriana would do the same, but the Wrestleriana didn't give you shit. Fucking greedy bastards. I mean,
I saw that ad for that game. It was super new.
You already can't make money off it anymore, so why not just give players fucking what's left? You know what I mean? No reason not to. Yeah, it wasn't. I think it was only like a year old or something at EOS. All right, so I gotta interact with this, but I need to put something in it. It looks like. That I don't have. Artificial island, it's so funny.
Canthea asks, what was wrong with it?
I just not making enough money. At a certain point, it was a good game. I thought it was actually quite good. I thought it was quite good. But yeah, if there's just not enough players spending money and it becomes too much of a cost, then yeah, let's shut it down. But yeah, I thought it was a good game. Like I couldn't really. I think if anything, maybe it was trying to be too it was too graphically intense for a mobile game. So like my PC, my previous PC that I ran it on, kind of struggled to run it well. So I would be surprised if mobiles were alright with that. 61. Wait, do I have a lot of Miroria coins by any chance? Where do you see Miroria coins currency? I got 3,000 of those. Yeah, I've got a fair bit. I could get lucky and get I could get something on the machines. Oh, I was looking in the wrong place. I was looking at it go down thinking, oh, we've almost leveled it up, but I should have been looking at the number. Yeah, let's do this wormhole first. We'll have a little mooch about here first. What? Also, is there like pulls on any of these? Nah, I got the pulls out of there. There's 300 DC there, like. There's 300 DC there as well.
Not everyone has this Omega Premium phones. They should make that game less demanding.
Yeah, I think the only fault I could see with it is it was maybe a bit too graphically intense for like mobiles, and I wondered if maybe some people were struggling with it. As for Restlariana, the game was just balanced stupidly, so they built the whole game around a gimmicky exploit, which made autopilot completely redundant because it didn't work properly. The expectation was to re-roll battles and gear insane numbers of times just to get anything good. And the theme was like these cute girls battling the cutest monsters you've ever seen, like little mushrooms and things, right, with big wide eyes. Yet they'd just like fucking one-shot you, even at max level. It was just stupid. And I think that's why that failed, because like, you know, just seemed pay to win as fuck. Stupid.
Sounds like shit balancing.
Well, I don't think it wasn't unintentional. You can tell it was completely intentional. It's not like they were, you know, they wanted it to be easy, but they messed up in a few places. No, the entire game was built around like that. It was crazy. It's like they wanted to make like fucking cute turn-based RPG, fucking Dark Souls edition or something. So stupid. And it didn't match the game thematically either, right? It just didn't make any sense for a game like that. Because nobody who's playing Restlariana wants that either. That's the other thing, right? Because it's obviously fans of the RPG, and the RPG isn't like that. So why they made the gacha like that, I have no idea. It's fucking stupid. It's just idiots. There's one of these games, there was one of these gachas that was made by a third party, Atsuki or whoever they are. They make shit gachas. And people like Square Enix will pay these people to use their IP and make gacha games with them. And I think they'll just make shit games.
That reminds me, Tribe 9, but the boss fight.
Yeah, I'm not sure about Tribe 9 yet. I don't know what's going on with that. I do know that I'm under-leveled compared to where the game expects me to be at, I think. But having said that, I'm fighting bosses 10 levels lower than me and they're still fucking ridiculously too strong. So unless I'm missing something. I don't know. I feel like they maybe just want the bosses to be like that for some weird reason. But I think it's a mistake, because if you make gacha games too difficult, first of all, that's not what the majority of the player base are looking for. All you got to do is look at Genshin's success
Mike,
and
Spark.
compare casual gachas like Infinity Nikki to like Punishing Grey Ravens and see which ones have the bigger player bases. So not only are you targeting a more niche, smaller audience, but also players will typically look at a gacha game and if it's too difficult, they'll just assume it's pay to win as fuck. Did I overflow this? I think I did.
Casual makes most money.
Well, yeah, that's what it's for at the end of the day, isn't it?
Ah, 我死了！点到！
Oh, in their case, it is their first ever gacha game. It could be that they're struggling to balance the game because they're not used to having like, you know, C6 fucking whales on one end of the spectrum and then like free-to-play casuals on the other end of the spectrum. And in trying to make it so that the whales don't just
They will
one-shot
just
the
rage
bosses,
in quiet majority.
they're struggling to balance it for the low-level free-to-play players and whatnot. However, I think they wrote in an update recently, I think Alexandria was saying, that they were like bragging about how they made bosses stronger or something, like as if that was what people wanted. I'm like, did anyone except maybe the whales really want that though? Do we not? It's not even their
But it's a
strength.
balance for the whale that not the majority.
It's not even the strength necessarily that's the issue. It's the bullshit mechanics I think that make it.
给你贵宾席位，真让我好痛。
So unbearable.
Well, think about a boss with 100 plus health bars.
Yeah, again, it's not the that doesn't matter because like it depends, right? In Nikkei, you'll have 100 health bars, and then they'll just disappear 3 health bars a second. So it doesn't really matter. Like, numbers don't mean anything without context. So I'm less bothered about like how much HP it has or you know how hard it can hit as long as you can level around it. But it's when the mechanics are like, you know, oh, you cannot dodge this attack and I'm going to stun you and then you're going to fall over and you're not going to be able to do
Since
anything
ads
for 2
are about to
seconds
run
and,
on Twitch,
you know,
how about I
weird
tell
shit
you a
like
joke?
that. I
What
think
do you
that's the
call
stuff
phony
that's
spaghetti?
the most
And I am
irritating.
pasta.
I'm going to put an invincibility shield all around me for fucking 10 seconds and there's going to be nothing to do about it. You're going to kill me, but then I'm going to come back to life in form 2 and I'm going to be twice as strong. It's stupid gimmicky shit like that that drives me nuts. But I'm also aware that good gimmicks are sometimes what keeps things interesting, so it's like, it is a balancing act like most things. But there's good gimmicks and bad gimmicks, right? It's good difficulty and then bullshit difficulty. But sometimes it's just me with a slow, like, struggling with the learning curve as well. Like, there's bosses in Genshin that I really struggled with the first few times I fought them, and I thought, oh my god, why is this so hard? This isn't the game for a hard boss. Why would they suddenly have this hard boss? And then, you know, I learned its rotations after a couple of attempts, and then it suddenly seemed quite easy. But that's the old, you know, that's the old case of easy when you know how, you know. Okay, I must have been angry. But yeah, one thing that's definitely like not up for debate is how difficult they made it for new players. Because a new player's going to get the maid like I did, and then you're not going to be able to build her. Like, you'd have to like grind the game for like 2 solid weeks and finish all of the story chapters before you could even get her mats and build her. And then you've got a new character, and you're waiting for the next patch with nothing to do. So it's like, I think they kind of fucked up there. But the game's only 2 months old, so I guess they just probably haven't really thought about newer players being a thing to consider at this point. But then I feel like they took it into account to some degree, because they made it so that you don't have to ascend the characters individually. They all ascend with a token system. So the way it works is you earn tokens are like achievements, right? And when you get a certain number of achievements for that area, then your level cap lifts on all characters and you can just level them with the leveling mats. Now that was very smart, because that means you don't have to farm ascension mats for each character and you can bring their level up. So technically I'm able to level her, but I'm not able to, they call it rank up. The problem is the rank up needs mats that I can't get. And it actually constitutes a very large amount of her power. So it's like they thought about it when it came to the leveling system, clearly, and they picked a really good solution to that problem. But then the problem still exists. What makes that redundant is the fact that the problem still exists for the rank up system. And it's actually detrimental to like your progress as a new player until you can get those mats. So kind of weird how they hit the mark on one and missed it completely on another. Shit. I missed it. I forgot about these drones. Are these drones? I forgot about this. Why can't I get? Did I get it already? I have to hit it. I had to hit it. And then it's gonna fall to the ground just to. With this lag, there's no way.
If they removed the mats, just kept the coins, and made a more universal material, that would fix it.
Yeah, it's like the boss you have to farm expects you to be level 60 or something, and I'm like level 50. But it has a level 40 option, but then a level 40 it's so fucking strong I still can't beat it. So I don't know, it's like, it's probably because I'm lacking in the other... I still haven't fully been able to rank up my other characters yet. Because it's also very grindy. Like, it costs a lot of materials to get past the first couple of ranks. And because you only get so many cards a day, yeah, like I said, it's probably going to take me a couple of weeks to get there. I guess that's their way of time getting the player, I suppose. So how it would have worked for anyone who played from day one is they would have been sat there for 2 months building several teams and getting them at max level while waiting for content to drop. So then when they dropped her, it's like, I think they just assumed that everybody would be at that point. But new players aren't, and it's going to take them a while to get
Time
there.
gating for progression.
Yeah, they all do that to some degree. Kind of have to. But there are good ways and bad ways to do that. This has to be a bug as well, right? These things weren't floating out here before. That's so weird. Right, where should we head on over? I need to get the other end of the map wherever we get this. Where this kind of progress, I can get those 300 DCs. I don't know which side of the map this is. I don't know where they divided it. I suppose I should just, if I see something, I should just get it, I guess. I feel like I've been in this area too long though, because I've been past this thing God knows how many times. So maybe we head this way. Oh, of course, there's something now. Okay,
I feel Tribe 9 going EOS sooner than most.
I don't know about that. I hope they don't, because I genuinely like what they're doing. It's the most different gacha game I've ever seen. It plays more like a single player game than a gacha game, but there are some really big issues with it. Like, okay, how is it going to function as a live service game? Because if you're just going to make it really grindy, and you're expecting players just to grind the mats the whole time waiting for the next patch, that's going to be pretty grim. And then also the new player problem, and then the boss balancing is just fucking nuts. Yeah, so like it's definitely got some glaring issues.
No casual want that to be that grinny.
Well, like I say, it might not be. I'm not at that level yet, so it might. It depends how different it is when I reach that level. It might be really easy, because I'm starting to find. I found last night that some of the stuff that was really that felt impossible last night, yesterday, actually became too easy when I actually managed to make some progress on my ranking system, and I got some cards leveled up and stuff. So I was like, okay, wow, I didn't realize that would make that much of a power difference. So it does seem like small changes make big power differences in that game. So I've yet to see what the boss is really supposed to feel like. Do you know what I mean? And also I'm in this situation with the chicken and the egg where, because I can't level my maid, because I'm not strong enough, then a third of my team is struggling to gain that power that I need, right? So it's like, I need the chicken, but I can't get the egg to get the chicken in the first place. And it's like, so I'll figure it out. The worst case scenario is I just get rid of the maid for now and use somebody else, and then we can get the maid when all is said and done. But I think I can do it with the maid on my team. I just need to I need to strengthen my team everywhere I can first, and then.
And the maid is your strongest when she catch up.
She should be, because I got 2 copies of her now. She's a freaking C1 now. Yeah, but she's like, she's massively weaker than everybody else right now, just because I've been so locked out from mats on her. And so that's one of the biggest issues. I mean, you could argue that I'm also being a bit too stubborn, right? Like, I could just use another character for now, but obviously I don't want to, because, well, first of all, it's grindy as fuck to level a character, so I don't want to put all that effort into a character that's just a placeholder until I get the character built that I want. And secondly, I do like a challenge, so, like, I'd rather just do it the way I want to do it and find out if that's possible or not. It should be. How the fuck do I get up to the dragon? Do I want to get up to the dragon? I don't even know if I can kill a dragon. I certainly don't know if I can get it.
You should have access to the mats you won her.
Yeah, but I don't know. I mean, it's not just a problem in that game. It's just surprising that it's that big of a problem within 2 months, you know what I mean? I think because it's their first gacha game, and it might be their first RPG as well, they normally make fucking visual novels. I think they've been too heavy-handed with all of the stats. Because the bosses are so ridiculously OP, and the mobs are so ridiculously easy that there's way too big of a gap there than there should be. And also, seeing me make a few little changes here and there to a few characters' cards and a couple of rank ups, and seeing the power difference that comes from that is like way bigger than I thought it would be. And so I think given that both of those are sort of both suggesting the same thing, they both sort of hint that they've been a bit too heavy-handed with all of their balancing. So like the changes between levels or whatever should be a lot less than what it is, and they're a little too over the top.
So they're a built-in soft lock until you reach a certain level range or status range.
No, all it is, I can't experience the experience that they crafted it for, because they haven't took into account new players. This is the main problem. The main problem is I've made a lot of progress in like 4 days or whatever it is, 5 days, and I think to get to where I am, other players have taken 2 months to get there. I did it in 4 days. And I think the problem is, because I haven't been able to build as much as players can in 2 months, in 4 days, because of, you know, resources. I think that, and also because 1/3 of my team can't be leveled right now because I can't get to Hamas. Like those problems are the main, like the biggest issue that I'm having. There's like a deficit there that I need to fill. Yeah, mainly. But it's weird because, like, you know, like if you did that in Genshin, this is why I think they struggle with balancing a bit. If you'd have done that in Genshin, you would know straight away that your world level was too big. And the world boss, you'd be struggling against world enemies, and then you'd be going in domains and just getting destroyed. That never happened until chapter 3, and then all of a sudden, I think what happened, it's probably similar to what happened in Genshin as well. Players will grind their asses off whilst they're waiting for content, because that's all they can do. And so then the devs respond. It happened within Azuma. Hoyo had no idea that players were going to be fucking no-lifing Genshin as much as they did. So by the time Inazuma came out, it was supposed to be like level 40 or something, right? And everybody was already fucking level 90 waiting for new content. And so they were like, oh shit, okay, we better make these enemies strong then. But then new players were coming into the game and they couldn't touch Inazuma because they hadn't done what we'd done. They hadn't been sat there leveling and leveling and leveling. So Genshin solves the problem with the world level system, right? In fact, that was always there because they must have considered it right from the start. So players can just lower their world level and get around it that way. This game doesn't have that, and I think that it's the same issue, really, I think. But you would expect to have seen more of a hint that was going to happen, you know what I mean? But I think it's just massive power creep between chapter 2 and chapter 3. But again, it's Inazuma all over again, probably because players have been waiting 6 to 8 weeks for that content, reached max level, and so they had to make the enemies quite strong to react to that. But then a new player like me comes in, and I haven't had the luxury of, you know, building my characters for 2 months straight. So yeah. Maybe they should add a world level system or something. That would make more sense, maybe. But it doesn't look like the game's set up for that at all. Because, yeah, that's how this game solves it, and that's how Genshin solves it, and lots of other games. They'll just let you lower your sort of overall world level. Ugh. Yeah, it's why I don't envy these devs though. Like, it's one hell of a challenge to balance these fucking games. Live service gacha games, because you've got fucking free-to-players, you've got whales, you've got casuals who barely play the game, but tryhards who've been playing the game non-stop. Everybody's at a significantly different power level. And you've got to try and balance that for everybody all at once. It's a tough problem to solve. And if you try and make the thing an MMO like this, you got no fucking chance. A single player, it's a lot easier to solve because you just change that. Like I say, you can just at the world level and that's it.
Hopefully community patient enough wait for next big update.
I mean, most of the game is actually phenomenal. It's so addictive. It's so good. It's got such a great gameplay. The world and map building is actually phenomenal. I do get lost in it a lot, but I get lost in other games. So. But I do think what they've got is rather special. It's pretty good, and you can tell a lot of thought and effort and care has been put into it. And the new map, because I was in the new map yesterday. The new map that players were waiting for is fucking huge, and it's really interesting. It's really well put together. Like they're not. What I love about it is you can see it's not a cash grab. That's the best thing. And they're trying something new, and yeah, they have got a lot of problems to solve, but it's definitely worth sticking with, and I hope they'll succeed. I hope they'll succeed. I wish them every success, because it's not a cash grab and the game is actually really, really good, but they do need to, I don't know, just fix the crazy balancing problems and resource farming problems for new players and stuff like that to really have any chance of success, I think. Right, on the boats, that's where we do the fog puzzle, I seem to remember, but we don't want to do that yet. Because we'd have to deal with exploration first. I don't know who that is. Gold Matrix. $62. We need 18 polls. I swear there's more, there's definitely more than 18 polls in this game.
They always been more generous with CN.
Oh yeah. But I mean, even more so than that is just how unplayed this account is compared to my global one. So there's just, you know, there's like exploration polls in pretty much every region still to be plucked up and stuff like that. You can catch a treasure hoarder. What? Do I still get the chest though if I do? Well, I don't know what he wants. What does he want? I can't read Chinese. He wants a bottle of... Oh yeah, I've got those. It's that one in it. No. What does he want now? He wants a bottle of red fuel. Oh no, I pressed the wrong button. I didn't mean to press that. I was like, it's circle, isn't it? No, it wasn't. It was square, I guess. Sorry, Mr. Treasure Hoarder. Maybe I had to do that anyway to get the chest. I'm not sure. What is that? 80. 80, 80, 80. So we're on the map that's rewarding me with sunglasses. So I'm still on the wrong map then. Oh no, I'm not. This is the one I want to be on to get the 300 DC. I suppose both of them
Cynthia
are for
asks, so does Tribe 9 have full autoplay?
it. It doesn't have any autoplay. Yeah, there's no autoplay. It's all manual. Which I like actually. It's pretty good. Yeah, it's not turn-based. It's like Honkai Impact 3rd, but it's a much more basic, you know, combat system than HI3. But it's that kind of, you know, real-time action combat. Okay, I need to be up there clearly. Actually, let's get this one. Where's the island? There it is. How the hell am I going to get up there? It's before. You know what? I think if I climb on this... Can I climb on this? Oh no, you can't. Oh, seriously?
Huh?
No, there's not a normal hitbox. Can't actually stand on it. We can propel off it though. Kinda. I don't know, can I? Well, I don't need it. I can already get higher than that anyway. There we go.
这里的东西归我了。哒哒哒哒哒哒哒！
Alright, what else we got? Unlock that space rift. Ominous cube didn't do anything, eh? Ominous cube didn't do anything. It's all just decoration, apparently. I mean, I always wanted an ominous cube in my garden, actually. Might have to order one off Amazon.
耳光，给我上！
Alright, we did that one. Now where? I feel like I should go this way. Follow this hill. Let's get our bike out. I haven't got my bike on this. Oh my god, how long has it been since I've done one of these? Don't know why we can't. We just pick those up. Alright, I thought we shot those ones as well. Just been misremembering. Are we sure we don't shoot those? We shoot some of them and not others. I don't know. Weird. Oh shit, I actually took 4 damage. Should probably eat. Alright, what else? What else we got? Nice popping. Big massive fucking dome just suddenly appears in front of us. Out of nowhere. Yeah, they've definitely improved. They've definitely improved since this. I do wonder though, like I said, I wonder if some of the newer levels have had the advantage of having a better dev team who were hired to get NTE off the ground, helping out, or sharing leftover resources or whatever the fuck. And that would be great, right? If they just keep them on, just keep them hired. You're gonna need them. Oh, almost. Not quite. It's 120. Okay, what else is out here? Anything we're interested in? Should we try to go a random direction, I guess? Okay, there's something down here. Ooh. Yeah, that little spinny attack she does is fucking perfect for this. Right. I press 1, I press triangle once and just kill everybody. That's great. And of course her flight, I mean it shows what a good character she is, right? Because her flight is also making the exploration end of this really a lot more bearable as well. Okay, I see something there. I see a little silhouette of a worm. I don't know, what were these called? Wormholes. I think they were called wormholes, weren't they? On global. I think so. It is kind of fun doing. See, here's the thing, right? It is kind of fun doing the old content when you can just like fucking OP it like this. If I was starting a new account and I was doing this, it wouldn't be so great. Guess I would be much lower level, and it would be, well, I wouldn't be able to, right? You'd still need like a team of 3 people to do it probably, because yeah, okay, there will be some power creep though, so maybe you could like. But it would be a struggle. Maybe struggle with 2 for the big ones. Maybe you could solo everything else. But it could be the opposite problem, right? Because I don't know, right? Again, right? We waited for Artificial Islands on global, and we were leveling our characters. So maybe by the time you get to Artificial Islands as a new player, you'd be even lower level than we were. Which would make it even harder. And yeah, this is why like these gacha games really need to have a system that sort of accounts for all that. There's too many variables to consider. And then you have the other problem as well, as if you overfit for that as well, you could inadvertently set the wrong expectations of the player. So if you went and nerfed everything, made everything super easy for new players, and your argument is, but you know, we want to make sure everybody can do the content, and you know, they won't be as high level as our original players were when they did it. Yeah, that's all very well and good, but you make it too easy, then the players are going to say, "Oh, this game's really easy," and if they stick with your game thinking it's really easy, the first time they come across the real difficulty content, which might be a lot harder, they're going to be like, "What the fuck is this? This isn't the game I signed up for. I signed up for an easy game. Why is it suddenly hard?" So yeah, I don't envy these gacha game devs. I have to balance all this shit constantly. It's be a fucking nightmare. But it's also weird, right? Because they created the problem. Like, their monetization systems kind of created the problem. To some degree. Well, it made the problem worse, I guess. Because MMOs would have had that kind of problem. It's not just gacha games. Like, the problem of how a new player's leveled compared to players who've been playing since day one when they did this content. That thing would apply to MMOs as well, I guess. It's not really related to monetization, but the C6 thing is, obviously. So they've only got the souls to play them there. Oh, I didn't even see these guys. Whew. Maybe we got a Miroria soon and see if we can get lucky in the gachapon. Something in here, I think. Just floating. Floating around. Ooh, look what I spy. I think that's a gold one, which gives more DC if I remember correctly. Hiya! Alright, how we doing? Alright, we've got a 10 pull. And a single, putting us at 63. Alright, we'll have one last little fly round. Oh, there's something over there. Oh, there's something up there as well. And by up there, I think it's right, really up there. How high can we go? Not high. Oh. Oh, it's one of those. Can we shoot it from here? Wouldn't that be nice? Oh my god, you can. Yeah, her gun is fucking nuts. It's so good. Come to me, my precious ball. My precious golden ball. One last little scoot about, see if we can spot anything. If not, we'll head off to Miroria. 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 See if we can get lucky. And if not, or even if we do, we'll jump in E.T.E because it's 3 o'clock. I've enjoyed this though, it's been fun. This has been a fun day. Oh, we're not done yet. Boo boo doo boo boo. I do miss my bike though. I bet she makes short work of that dragon as well. Well, on this dimension level, yeah, she should make short work of everything. But I mean, in terms of her range and stuff, because Ruby used to be able to shoot that thing from the platform, but then they seem to have nerfed her distance at some point. But I think carrots, sometimes I wonder if they do that to make you want to get new characters as well. I wonder if they did it to sell more carrots. I don't know. Maybe. But does that mean they're going to nerf carrot one day? They better not. They better not nerf my fucking carrot. Kick their ass. I'll kick their goddamn ass! Alright, let's go see if we can get this dragon.
Stream Elements says, Mike the Mad climbed aboard. Smiley face.
Welcome aboard! Life jacket under your seats. Fire exits are not working right now, so hope you brought a fire extinguisher. Because you're going to need it when Carrot starts using her fire attack. Oh, oh, this dragon's going to need a fire extinguisher. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Alright, let's test it. Don't miss the platform, don't miss the platform. Okay, we're good. Alright, let's see if we can just shoot him down. I think we can. Okay, she's not reaching him right now. Maybe it was in iframes. I've got no way. I've got a tutorial for Dragon on this account. That doesn't surprise me actually. Right, where is he? Get off me! Yeah, Ruby used to be able to shoot him from the platform, but now she can't reach. I suppose it depends how high he is. But yeah, as suspected, Carrot can easily deal with him. Although I might have to get Fenrir out of that. Ow! Ow! Get off me! Get off me! Wait, did Fenrir just one-shot him? Hoo-hoo-hoo! Fenrir just one-shot him? There's no way. Actually, I think I did C6 Fenrir on this account as well. Maybe that's why. Holy shit, I think that was strong. I didn't actually mean to kill him. I was gonna try Carrot some more. I was just trying to heal a little bit, but you know, Fenrir's like, nah, I'm done with this. I'm done with this shit. I'm done with this shit. Alright, we leveled that up, whatever that is, and then we used it in my life. It must be good though, because it's a ball, and we all know this game loves balls. What's this? Oh, yeah, I forgot I got that. But I can't believe I only have these two mounts on this account. I can't be bothered to level those up right now. It's not like I need to. It's not like I'm scared for my life. Alright, where are we at? What's that? That's gonna be one of those things, isn't it? Oh. Oh, it's probably part of
My
weeklies.
spark.
Yeah, I probably got weeklies. Killer boss. Killer boss! Alright, should we go to Miraria? Yeah. Alright, let's do it. Miraria, here we come. Wait, it's still this one though, isn't it? No, it's not. It is this one. I'm a fool. What a fool I've been. Is that the boss still there? That raid? No, he's gone. He gone. Ah, scared him off. That's why. Scared him off. Alright, where's Miraria? This one. And what have we got to do? I just want to try my gacha luck. We've got a mission out here as well. A couple of missions in here. Let's have a look. Yeah, it would be cool to get the new character though, because her weapon seems pretty good. I think her design's really interesting as well. I like how colourful she is. But my god, now I've seen the nurse. Oh my god. That's it, it's over now. I'm gonna have to divorce Rosalind, I think. I can't believe I'm saying it. I never thought anybody would out sexy Rosalind, but I don't know. This nurse. It's looking likely. Alright, which one do we want to do? I mean, there are 300 DCs in here, but the machine is full, so that's not looking good. What's in here? Matrix Pulse, couldn't give a shit. It is silver currency though. This one's also silver currency. This one looks like it's... Oh yeah, this one's been dwindled down. This is a good... Alright, this is our silver currency right here. This looks promising. Maybe. Still quite a lot of shit in here though. Should we check the others? Let's check the others. Purple's looking promising. Purple. It's purple promising. Purple. Oh, there she is. Oh, she's cute. Cute, cute. We've got another carrot enjoyer. Get up, Noah! Why do you always interrupt me? I'm not trying. Just get out of my face. Wait. This also looks promising. Is there more in this or is there more in the other one? I don't know. I think there's more in this one. I'm seeing lots of 19s and 18s and stuff. I feel like the other one was better. Alright, let's see what else we got. No, not you. No! Oh, I swear to God, this guy annoys me so much. Alright. Why'd they put him there? He's such a dick.
Since ads are about to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke?
It's like he was put there just
If
to
at
annoy
first
me
you don't
personally.
succeed, skydiving is not for you.
Try telling that the skydiving championship I won the competition last year. You think he was that good from day one? I don't think so. You just make sure you put a soft mattress down to land on, you'll be fine. Right. What's in these ones? Also, there's double. They have two machines as well, mind you. I haven't even done the first layer on here. All right, I think the purple one's our best bet for the silver currency at least. We're going for this one. All right, let's go. Give me some pulls. Pulls is what we want. It's gold. Oh, we got the 5. We got the 5, baby. Let's go. Wait, you know what? We might get super lucky. Maybe we should go and try. That would be crazy though, right? Which one was the other one with the other 5 in? This one? That would be nuts though, right? I'm being too cheeky now, aren't I? It's gold, but it's an immort, I think. Oh, we got one. Imagine if we got it. That'd be 10. That'd be 10. What are we getting? Come on, give me that box of 5. That's 10 pulls. Well, it'd be 11 actually. Come on! It's in what? no, we got one. Alright, we're 200. It's 4 more.
啊，我死了！
I see what mine looks way better than it normally is in these. And also, why is this music always so loud?
别跑嘛！
Alright, let's do our 6 pulls, that was, right? Let's do our 6. That gets me to what? I don't know, I can't count. We'll figure it out. Oh, I gotta open the box, haven't I? It's fine. Do these 2 first. We still got our gold coins as well. What's that? What the hell is this? I can't read that. I'll figure it out later. I don't even know what that is. What am I doing? Backpack. 5 balls. 5 balls! 5 balls! Alright, this puts me at 70! 70 of 80. How long she got? I can't read Weebanese. Wait, 26 is the date. Tomorrow! Oh, fuckity fuck. Oh, bollocks. Okay. Oh, shit. I didn't realize it was tomorrow. Wait, what does 54 mean then? Oh, we got till the 54th. It's fine. It's fine. We've got ages. Alright. Come on, let me get lucky. Let me get lucky. Just give me one anywhere. Give me early. Come on. Don't be like that. Wait, we still got our golds. We still got our gold coins. Are we done? There's one more, I think, no? We're at 70. 10 more pulls? I can get 10 more pulls out of this game. But I'd have to do it today, though. Hang on. There's a box of 5 in here. Gold coins. Oh, it's full, though, isn't it? Look at that. Oh my god, the odds. The odds. Oh my god, there's like 34 of these, 35 of these, 33 of these. Let's check the others. That's looking a bit grim, that one. Yeah, I'm liking the new character. Not as much as Carrot though. Carrot's freaking adorable. Well, I like Carrot in her costume actually. Which I have on global. I think she looks a little bit scruffy in a regular one. But I think I don't know. It's still kind of cute. That's silver currency. Damn it. I like how there's like 2 carrot seeds just trying to rub all the machines. It's quite funny. Wait, this one's... Oh, it's silver currency. Shit. Silver currency. That might be our best bet though, you know. Let's farm the desert for silver currency. Maybe there's an event we can get some from as well. Please, 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 please. I know the odds are against me. Way, way against me. I don't even have 2,000 of these. But could we just this once? No wonder this music's so depressing. Please, please, give me the 5, give me the 5. Oh. Come on, we gotta get one more shot at this. 5 balls. Let's go right now. All right, let's take a look. Where can we get balls from? I mean, we get 300 DC here. That's like 2 pulls. What do we need? 10 pulls. It's a lot of grinding though. But there's literally 2 pulls there. 2 pulls there. There's 4. There's 6 right there. There's 6 in this very map. But that's a lot of farming. That is a lot of farming. And that's only 6. We need 4 more. But then if we go back to, I don't know. How's our Asperia looking? Oh, our Asperia is pretty much farmed out. Okay, moving on. Artificial Island though, we're making good headway there. It's not Artificial Island. I don't even know if we can do all that. That's a lot in one day. In one day. There's 2 there. That would be 8. And then there's 2. Where are these coming back? Can't you just give me the balls? Not those ones. Not those ones. King or whatever your name is. Deluke wannabe. God damn it. Between Artificial Island and Meroria, we literally have a 10 ball. We literally have a 10 ball. What is it? We're weeklies.
二锅有敌人，快逃！
We can't force Mia to feed us. Shut up!
走上的。
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! I'm concentrating. We can kill the boss 2 more times. I mean, we could probably get the 100, but I don't think we can get the 150. Either way, it's... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what time tomorrow as well, right? Like, if we had 2 days to do it, I'd feel a lot better. But I don't know if we actually have 2 days. Because, like, time zones, differences, blah, blah, blah. No idea. Not a Scooby-Doo. And really, actually, the desert would be a better choice. Won't this give us exploration if we just do these side missions? Who's that? What do you want? You want me to go over there? Alright then, I can do that. Is that back in there? I think it is. She probably wants me to buy some shampoo or something. That's not gonna work. Alright, go up there. Go up there. That's not gonna... Ah! No. Go on, get in there. Arcade. Ugh, what do you mean no flying allowed? I'm not flying! I'm stuck. Alright. Alright, what do you want? Gimme. Gimme, we don't have time to waste. What do you want? Absolutely, yes, I'd totally do that. But not on the first date. Right, okay, what are we doing? Although I take that back, I totally would on the first date. I actually would. Alright, oh no, she's seen right through me. Oh no, wait, we saw right through her. Okay. What are we doing? Oh my god, are you trying to get into gaming or something? What the fuck's going on? What is this shit? Eh? What is this? Oh yeah, she basically signed up for NC closed beta test, it said. And this is she's also a part of the beta test. They must have run out of new character designs. All right, for the NT. What's all this? I can't read all that. Actually, you know what? I can't read any of it. Wait, I can. Okay, you see that line there? Hang on. Because the Japanese use kanji, and I learned a little bit of Japanese. Yeah, that one there, that line. I think that means one. I think, I don't know, that might be a vertical line, I can't remember. No, I think it's a horizontal line. Yeah, I think that means one. So I can't read one thing. Actually, the word one, funny enough. And I can also read game over. Alright, so yeah, it is. It's basically...
有敌人，快逃！
Right.
假的啦！你怎么总上的？
Oh my god, enough of the black screens, please! It's bad enough when it's in English and I can read it. MSEC O3, I can read that. So impressive. Right, okay. Carrot, you were supposed to teach me Chinese. Why haven't you done it yet? Alright. How do we get out of here? I always get lost. There's an elevator in there. I only know how to come down the elevator. I don't know how to go up it. I don't even know where it is. Don't I run along here? Shouldn't it be back here somewhere? Where even is the elevator? No, it's not here. How can I've used the elevator so many times but I don't know how to take it back up? No, wait, maybe it's this one we walk along, so it must be at this end. The elevator. I don't know, I give up. We're flying out the door. I hope it is outside, right? I think it is. It freaking better be. It's above me. Wait, we can take the stairs. Stairs normally go up. Well, actually, they go in both directions, hopefully. Otherwise, they wouldn't really work the stairs, would they? Right, what? Oh, nice reflection. Nice ray tracing you've got there, Carrot. Right. Oh, fucking hell, it's not in here. Wait, how am I back in here? What? Didn't I leave here? Oh my god, I'm trapped forever. Ah, in the mall. I'm a little mall rat. Oh my god. Okay, well, it's not even... It's all the way over there. What's she doing now? Renting a fucking car or something? What's even in there? Am I going the right way? I'm running out of carrot juice here. What the fuck? Right. Where are we going? Where's she sending me? Oh my god. Alright. Let's... Grapple on. Grapple on! Grapple on! Help me! Ah! Carrot juice run out! No! 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 Carrot... How the fuck did I survive that? I don't even know. Alright. This carrot's tougher than she looks. Get up. Get up. Get up. She must be a raw carrot. Did you get it? Because the raw carrots are tough and hard. I thought it was funny. Even if you didn't. Alright. Let's... Oh my god, it's so far up! Carrot, we need to get you a second spaceship. One that goes up. Constantly just goes up, 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 up. Like an Elon Musk rocket. Only... not as gay. Alright, let's see. What have we got? Oh, this is going to take forever? Seriously, where's she sending me? I've lost my objective marker, it's took so long. Right. Get. Don't fall off. Don't fall off. Okay, we can get up there. We're going to get over that big lip. Ugh. Where you going? Where you going? I forgot what a pain in the ass Mororia is. Oh yeah, can you imagine farming all those pulls out of this in one day? Bloody hell. I'd rather swipe. I can't swipe, it's China, that's the problem. I can't even swipe. Oh my god, I can't even swipe. Ah! This is what free-to-play players feel like. Well, this is my free-to-play account. Oh my god, I have nothing but respect for these free-to-players. No wonder they brag about being free-to-play. Free-to-play, by the way. It's like fucking Chad, you know what I mean? I'm a Chad, by the way. I got a 10-inch dick. I mean, yeah, I'd say that everywhere too, you know what I mean? Like, can't really blame him. Oh, she's disappeared? What the fuck? Is David Blaine here? Shit. Alright, we've got a white dot here. I mean, we want to farm those anyway, don't we? We should probably make our way up. So it's above me. Where the hell is it? Wait. It's still up. How far up does this go? Oh, not too bad. It's not too bad. Wait, it's... Oh, I remember this one. Isn't it floating in the bloody air? Wait, a carrot might make that easier, though, because she doesn't sink like the jetpack does. I still need to get up high, though. I didn't even see it! Oh, I do see it. Look at it. Oh, what kind of evil bastards made this map? I swear I'm going to find them. One day I'm going to find them. Make a pair. Alright. I need to get... I could just go all the way over there. Wait, I wonder if I could use... Let's see if this gets me high enough. This is an old trick I used to do in the old 1.0 days. It doesn't really get me that much higher though, does it? Ah! Wait, won't Grabby Hands get that? Where's Grabby Hands? Right, hang on, hang on. Let me get Grabby Hands. So I need to stand on there, switch to Grabby Hands, jetpack up. Why, Mr. Grabby Hands? Why? No, you do that with the other ones, the ones in the supply pods. Why don't you do it with those? God damn it. Ah, Mr. Grabby Hands. You had one job, Mr. Grabby Hands, to grab things, and you couldn't even get that right. Unbelievable. Okay, let's go over there. Grabby Hands onto that corner. Can't reach. Get as far as we can. This is for one thing, by the way, right? This is for like one thing. Yeah, the idea of farming this map all day like this. Bad enough the first time. Actually, the weird thing is, I think... No, this wasn't in close beta, so I haven't done it twice. I've only done it once. Alright, it's beneath me. I'll say that again. Right. Get it! Get it! Don't you dare miss it. Right, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Oh, thank God. Alright, that's one. Only 6 billion to go. There's loads of stuff over by the Ferris wheel. Surely that's where I'd stuff everything. I'll take a rest on the road. Yeah, no, I definitely don't have the patience for this. What other ways can we get gems? How many do you get for weeklies? It's literally one pull. Okay, it's 1 2/3 of a pull. With the 65 we've got, it would be 2 pulls. But then that means we only need 8. Only. There's no fucking way. Which would be like 4 regions of exploration. Oh my god, it's giving me a headache just thinking about it. Just thinking about that is giving me a headache. I don't think I like it that much. I don't. If it was Bunny, hey, not Bunny, Nurse, if it was the new nurse that we met recently in the pink, then yeah, maybe it'd be worth it. But it's fucking Paint Girl, right? Yeah, she's cool and all, but she's not that cool. She's not that cool. We'll get it on global soon anyway. My 50-50 is ready to go. It's still a 50-50 though. Alright, we found something. Oh, good. Next! Where to now? I don't know. We were heading to the Ferris wheel. Where the hell's the Ferris wheel gone? Oh, there it is. Alright. We need to get good and high. We need to get carrot good and high. That's what we need to do. Alright, carrot. I wish you could just, like... I wish there was an auto button. I wish you could just press the auto button and then let carrot go and do all this on her own. Oh, how good would that be? She just goes off and does it and you just sit there. I could just sit there eating Doritos. That'd be so good. I just watch her farm these out for me all day. Well, they kind of do though, right? That's kind of what... That's kind of what this is, right? But like... Fuck, it's going to take months. It's literally going to take months. I meant like... Carrot actually plays the game all by herself. It'd be so good. Oh, that's what I need. I just need... Yeah, of course. I just need a child slave. Oh, I didn't think of that before. Right, I just need to have a child. Well, that could be a problem. Maybe I can like... I could adopt one. I could adopt one, right? You can adopt kids. I just need to adopt a child and teach it how to play video games. Kids know how to play games. And then force it to sit and farm Tower of Fantasy for me all day. That's not child abuse. Kids like playing games. Yeah, that's... I don't see anything wrong with that. I'd be a great parent, right? I'd be like, I'll let my kids play games all day. They're my games, my accounts. They're not allowed to sleep until they got every last white dot in this game. And then they can sleep. Until the next patch. I think that's a great idea. I don't see anything wrong with that. Right. If we ride the Ferris wheel, we might get like it's slow though, innit? Oh look, there's loads of stuff up there. I told you there was loads of stuff up there. Alright, what do we stand on? Stand on here. It's gonna take forever though if we wait for it. Should we not try and get up that one? Ooh, we can't climb the spindly bit. Alright, and then we can get up onto that one. No! Help! Okay. Slippery. It's a slippery little ball, I guess, because everything's a fucking ball in this game. Oh, we're on freaking grabby hands cooldown. It's unbelievable. Is this thing moving? Barely. Fucking hell, speed it up. It'd take all day just for this to go do a 360. Right. And we're not even playing on Xbox. Right, let's see, what are we doing? Wait, what? Why are they... Oh, I know why. They're like baubles on a Christmas tree. That's why it's not always in the same relative position. They don't rotate on a fixed point. They like dangle down. Otherwise, you'd end up upside down, wouldn't you? Of course, it all makes sense now. Right. That'd be a good way to rob people, or you just stand at the bottom and hold your hands out and all the money would come falling down. Okay, what have you got for me, Adidas Ganyu? Oh, she's fucked off now. What have you got for me? Better be good. Somebody here got something. Oh, you gotta click the icon. Icon. No, it's not even them, it's these guys here. Why is that slot not filled? I think I was limited before. Yeah, I've hit my limit. Wait, should we just raise our dimension level? How many pulls can you get off this? Yeah, that's a great idea. Let's Put it on dimension level 6000. There's 2 pulls there! Level 80. That's not that bad, is it? I could raise it a bit, to be fair. I like being able to solo bosses, though. I'm not sure what my global dimension is. I might have to check that. I feel like 80 is not too bad. That's only 2, though. Where's that for? That's 3 pulls, that's huge. Where is that? Network! Oh, it's network. We could do network. Yeah, we could do network. That might be the easy way to do it. Oh, we should do network. Alright, I think I need to do network. It's down now. We went above it. Oh, there it is. Red nucleus! No way! Oh, you beauty! Oh, I wonder, there could be. Ooh, there could be more of those in the map. Oh, that was totally worth it. What's this one? It won't be a red nucleus, probably. No, it's a gold. Oh, there you go. Red nucleus. Yeah, there's one in. I don't know if I got it on this account or not. Like, there's one above the eye in Confounding Abyss. I found that ages ago, like when it first came out. But I don't know if I got it on this account or not. I know I definitely got it on global. So that's 71. Oh wow, 9 to go. Oh god, just 9 to go. What's our pity looking like? We can actually get a matrix. Wait, don't you get the books out of this one? Oh, also, no, that's the wrong currency, isn't it? It would need to be. I've done 80 pulls for her. I didn't even realize. Alright. So, where am I going? Right, first place, Confounding Abyss. Because... where is it? It's this stupid fucking thing. Wait, it's actually this stupid fucking thing. See if the red nucleus. Where else did we get red nucleus? Floating around. There's a couple, I think, in Meroria. But like, where? Yeah, I should check all my maps and see which ones am I closest to. Alright, I'm trying to think where it was. I think it was like all the way at the top of the eye or something. They must have just killed it, have they? Why at least just stood there then? Doesn't it drop you down though? Are they just gathering there? Is it just a meat gathering spot? So it should be like, oh yeah, hang on. No, it says it's down though. I think I got it already. Probably be a red dot on here by now, wouldn't it? I must have got it already. Let's double check. There's one like up here somewhere. I think I got it already. Oh. Okay, I don't need to see that much of your thanks, Kat. Yeah, I think there'd be a white dot if it was, unless it's not this eye. This is the other end. I think it's this side though. I think I got it. Probably did. Because it doesn't take long to get, so I probably just got it as soon as I realized. It's not there, is it? Yo, I think I got it. Well, it's still weird though, right? Because if the boss isn't there, but the floor's still there, I guess the chest might have a timer count on it. Yeah, unless it was up here. I don't think it was up here. Alright, so I think our best bet would be... what was I looking at? Where was it? Where those three? Network. I should check them all though. Yeah, there's also one you can get for going in there. Oh my god, I haven't even opened it yet on this account. Look, it's still blocked off. That's so funny. You can sneak in there though. You can sneak in through the wall. Yeah, there was some. Oh, what the hell was it? There was some puzzle. There was some puzzle you had to do. I got some Vera coins out here as well. Quite a lot of Vera coins around here. Why is my stick walking left by itself? Freaky stick. Yeah, there's a platform over there. Hold up. Come on, Carrot. This is where you should shine.
Pika Beta says, "Hi, Cappy."
How about Beta? Okay, perfect. Yeah, that's so funny. That's still blocked off. Because I remember there was like a little puzzle you had to do. You had to collect a bunch of shit or whatever and move something to do with musical notes or something to open that door up. How'd you do these again? Just hit it. Yeah, how do you do these? What the fuck? I've completely forgotten what you do with these. thought you just hit them. What the hell did you do then? You have to collect something first. I've so forgotten what to do. There's a white dot here. What's that? Oh no, I remember this. You have to go and find the shiny and then collect it. Can't be asked. It's way too much effort. How do I exit this? Thank you. So why? I thought you just hit the fucking... I thought you just hit these... I got the wrong weapon type or something. I am so confused. Okay, I don't know why I can't get that. Not sure. Yeah, and this is like, this is closed off, I guess. But yeah, you can get a red nucleus for going all the way up to the top and then you kill something. But I think you have to come back like the following day or something. Can you do it in one day? Can't remember. Oh, also, no, they've put a, they might have buried it off. Because I'm noticing there's a red orange there as well. So maybe you can't get in through the wall. Because the barrier probably goes all the way up.
Pika says, I think those boxes require a special item if I recall correctly.
Haha, they just teleport you out. Man, do they? It's so funny. So they don't actually... they don't actually block you or stop you from getting in. They just teleport you straight back out. That's funny. Boxes require a special item if I recall correctly. I don't remember that, honestly. You might be right, but I thought you just hit them and then you could open them. That's what I thought. Probably Vera. I was going to say there'll be Vera coins out here, right? Wherever this platforms, there's coins. Wow. Okay, we're fucked. Is there any more out here? I failed you, Carrot. Yeah, I don't think I can do it in one day. I can't manage 9 pulls in one day. Not at my age. I don't think she's worth it anyway, to be honest. We'll get her soon on global, probably. Well, it'll be a 50-50, I guess. But she's also, I'm not really that bothered. Like, I'm not going to cry if I don't get her or anything. Like, she's like, whatever. And she'll be rerun in no time at all anyway. So it's like, whatever. It's just fun to try and get the new character. And it's fun to have an incentive to, like, grind sometimes. But that's a bit too much of a grind in a very short window of time. But wait, that also means after tomorrow, we should have a new character to look at. Oh, please be Nurse. Please be Nurse. Please be Pink Nurse. Please. Yeah, I think I'll leave Tower of Fantasy there for today. It was fun. What do we do with these? I've completely forgotten. Oh, isn't this where you gotta go chase it? Yeah, it's a pain in the ass. There's like 3 pieces and you have to get them all in time and it just can't be asked. I really cannot be asked to farm this area at all.
You want the new paintbrush girl in CN after
It
you
was...
just got Carrot in CN.
Oh my god, it was bad enough the first time. I don't think she's a paintbrush, she's just a paint gun, I think. Yeah, she's like Splatoon, isn't she? She's like a Splatoon paint gun girl. Oh, this might be the one I was thinking of. Right, the purple ones are the ones I was thinking of, where you shoot them. I remember this. But I don't remember what you do with the blue ones. I've completely forgotten. You're probably right, you probably have to find something. These ones you shoot and they... Ah, yeah. I need to open up. There you go. Yeah, I remember that. Oh! Right. That'll be the one I was thinking of. And then these ones you have to get to them quickly enough.
Some of those challenge boxes were a nightmare to deal with.
Which is really hard to do. These, I figured out the best way to do them is to go above them and then just drop. There we go, got it. That's the easiest way to get those. Yeah, this is way too much effort to grind. So you know what I wish this game would do? I wish it would leave me like 1 pull shot on every character. Or something. Or maybe 2 pull shot on every character. Because the way I would grind this is if it was the last place left to grind. And I was like 1 or 2 pulls shot for a character. And I would just do 1 region every patch or whatever. And that would be like an incentive for me to actually do it then. Yeah, otherwise I just couldn't be asked. Yeah, if I remember right, the way you solve the music puzzle, Pika, is it's got something to do with these gates, right? Where you look through them and there's like a new path and there's all this shit. I think there's an enemy behind every one of these that you have to kill, if I remember correctly. So you fly through these. Looks like I've already done this one. You could re-summon him. Just for shits and gigs. And then you kill these. So I've probably done some of them already. And then I think you get something off this after you kill them or something. I don't know. Something like that. And then once you've got enough, you can... The gates open or something. That's how I remember it. But it is quite a while ago now.
Genshin's special program has concluded for tonight, and I already claimed my 3 codes from the program.
Congratulations. May they bless your future pulls. I'll do those because they're easy. I don't mind doing those. I might get some of this. I might get some of this Vera currency.
Pika asks, "Want the codes?"
I can always Google them. If you want to share them, you can. Oh shit! I missed one. Ah, I missed one again. She's got a really. It's got a bit of a janky turning. Point. She makes this way easier though. This probably took me like fucking 15 trips or something with a jetpack. Yeah, she does make it easier. She really does.
Mike Spartan.
I'll do
GI-56 paralogism.
These are easy.
Chef Escoffier 0507.
What am I saying? I have no idea. I must have accidentally clicked on Claire's Dream Machine. I think. Alright.
Ifakakaku 0507.
Go on, I'll put these freaking chords in. Thank you, Pico. She's gonna change the fucking stream to Genshin Impact now. Did I do weekly boss this week? I don't even know. The only thing to do in this is Verena boss mats. Yeah, that'll be why I'm stood outside here, just to try and get a dream solvent.
I haven't watched the special program from tonight for Genshin yet, but I might watch it later though.
Are these normally in capitals? It works anyway. Shit. No! I clicked the wrong thing.
I've set the stream title to Genshin Impact. Let's go, and updated the stream.
We got Xbox.
I've set the stream title to Genshin Impact. Let's go, and updated the stream.
Right, hang on.
Since ads are about to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke? Why did the golfer bring 2 pairs of pants? In case he got a hole in one.
There we go, I'm back. PlayStation prompts. Okay, did I do the boss? Where is it? There. Nope. Where the fuck does he live? 0 of 1 attempts to claim treasure. I already did it. Already did it. Alright, we're done. That's enough Genshin for today. Alright, E.T.E. I play way too many fucking gacha games. I'll probably just farm this quickly though, because yeah, I need to get food soon. In about an hour. Resources found. Give me those juicy resources. Juicy resources. Let me in.
I'll tell you a joke. Why didn't the Cappy want to friend the Pika and eat? Because he thought the Pika was quite annoying.
You said you can't.
E.T.E
Stop.
Chronicle. Let's
Stop
go and
speaking on
updated the
my
stream.
behalf. I'm getting mighty sick of it. You said you can't friend mobiles can't friend Steams. So what are you talking about? Every friend request I've received I've approved. You want to change the entire game, even though I don't control it, so that you can friend me on here. We're not going to do anything anyway. It's not even co-op. What's the point? You're a strange one, Pika. You're a strange one. Ooh, actually, let's get those for the next character.
You haven't tried it on your end though.
Supply. Well, if it won't work one way, it's not going to work the other way, is it? Right, let's see. I'll check Battle Pass. That's probably where I should start. A resources 3 times. I've actually become a little bit low on money. Let's do money. We haven't unlocked that yet. Not yet. So 3. 1, 2, 3. Marvelous. Alright, let's start. That actually got us a few things. 200 points we'll spend over time. Enhance a weapon. Well, none of my weapons need enhancing. That's the problem. They're all maxed. Well, they're not all maxed, but all the ones I use are maxed. So let's go into fucking hangar. There's a tank I was building just because one day, maybe. Was it her? I don't think it was her. It might have been her actually. No, it's the one with the bunnies. She's got like bunnies. There she is. She's got a good weapon. Why am I in this view? This is not what I was trying to get to. How the fuck did I end up here? This one. There we go. Equipment. Here we go. Enhance. Alright, did we do it? We did it. Enhance a chip off the old block.
Says, you buy it.
Ah, oh, Pika, I don't even know where to go. Why do you care? Why does it matter to you? Why? I can only afford 27 of those. 27 it is. Did that count? It did. Beautiful. Alright. Date somebody. Yeah, we've got to date her, right? Wait, it said she loved stuff, but she's lying. Oh, you love these though. You can have those. Oh, that's cute. I got a new avatar. There we go. It's level 30. You get the other avatar. Okay, I want to get her to 30 then. I want to get her 30. I haven't got anything she loves. Well, that gets her to 22. We'll date her 3 times. See if that helps. Dates.
Here's my UID for you to try 15,475,966,911.
Yes, you sent it last time. Whatever, maybe I'll get around to it, maybe I won't. I told you I need to get food soon. But we can't do anything in here anyway, so I don't even know why. And I don't know if I want to, because you message me every day in Genshin. I don't read them, because when I play Genshin, I'm playing Genshin. And you talk to me in stream every single day. So if you want to talk to me, just talk to me in stream. My game accounts are not your personal chat boxes. And so I don't like the idea of having another game that I log into every single day and there's another message from you waiting for me. It's like, I just want to play the game, Peaks. That's all. I just want to play the game. Could the Nova outbursts we observe be the war tactics? Do you know about legendary mecha martial arts? A superhero movie's coming out in a few days. I'll go with that one. Yeah, she liked that one. She likes superheroes. Okay, let's have a skill showdown at the arcade. I think it's that one. Okay, middle response. Fans city tour is about to start. It's too dangerous to use physical weapons. Instead, a small number of humans still live in the polluted. How do they manage? Let's go with that one. The empathetic one. Oh, middle response. Okay. Middle responso. Okay, well, 1 successful days. Let's do Peninsula Park. Particles don't seem to have originally existed on the planet. Starling's compulsory education is reportedly planning to use pilot mechs, legendary martial. Let's try martial arts. Okay, middle response. Happy in the base kitchen, stealing chef's caviar. Kittens. Oh, she loves kittens. At the Far East Fireworks Festival, you can see the cutest girls from all over the world. Yeah, let's say that. Isn't it too dangerous for sinkers to use physical weapons? What's the most thrilling mission you've ever experienced? Yeah, she likes talking about herself. Big surprise. And then we've got a follow up. I get drowsy, I take a stimulant. The base developed new sleep pod gives it twice the amount of rest. I make the most of the little breaks between tasks. It might seem fragmented, but it adds up to a good rest overall. I don't know, maybe that one. I don't know whether that was... I think that was the middle response. Alright, excellent. And the last and final days at the art gallery. Finished corridor has become a popular spot for photos. Cutest girls around the world. Next week, synchronized shooting competition is going to be held by the War Department. Maybe she'd like that one. I think she's quite... Ooh, she didn't like that one. A new Space War shooting game is about to be released. Let's go with that one. She likes shooting games. So she doesn't like shooting, but she likes shooting games. But wait, one was just a competition, the other one was a game. Why would she be so offended by one and love the other? Stupid. Is it possible to have the power to travel back in time? Time travel? Okay, middle response. Semi-interested. 65, terrible. Alright, that should be our dates. Gone on and done and dusted. Dusticled. Intimacy level 30. I'll get that. Okay. What else? Oh, darn, oh, darn. Oh, darn, Governor. Oh, darn, oh, darn. Patrol, I gotta wait because of the way everything's lined up. So we do that when we wake up tomorrow. This is busted again, isn't it?
You got this character and the last character on the coin machine, so what's bet you'll get the next character that comes to the coin machine.
Okay, chat's bugged again. Oh, it counted though. It actually counted. That's funny. Alright, so that is the... I prefer her normal icon actually. She looks a bit grumpy on that one. It's alright. I prefer a normal icon though. Okay. Supply, did we get some standards and stuff? Yeah, we got 11 standard polls. Let's go. We'll do it manually because it's a 10 poll. We don't do 10 polls too often. Alright, let's go. Purple, didn't get lucky. I said skip, you motherfucker. I said skip. We've got one more. Garbage. 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 We've got no weapon pulls. Alright, fair enough. And now we just basically want to spend energy. We got a constellation on somebody. Constipation. Who's constipated? She's constipated. You can tell by looking at her. Alright, what have we got? Rank up. We'll rank her off. There we go, we ranked her off good and proper. Now what? Amp her up. Amp her up. She's amped up. Alright, and then, okay, we've got to do our daily event shites. Oh, fucking hell.
I basically got a gold in the first 30 pulls in this game always.
Fucking hell. Actually, that's what we could spend energy on, because we can farm. Okay, we can farm this one. Because there's like a refarmable stage. What's left to get out of here, by the way? Event redeem. I mean, premium tickets are always good, even though I'm saving for the next character. The fun thing to do would be to just do like normal pulls, I reckon. Alright, let's try that, I guess. Which one's the refarmable one? It's not that one. It's not that one. It's not that one. It's not that one. There's going to be like a special icon for it or something in there. Oh, I fucking hate this interface. This is like horrible. It's so zoomed in, you can't zoom out. It's fucking hard to see anything. Oh, dude, I don't fucking know which one it is. You seriously going to set your game up like this? One of these gives the drops we fucking need, but it's not obvious which one it is. Oh, it might be that one with the airplane on it. No, that just means air. This just says whether it's land, sea, or air. That's all that is. But one of these, right, it's this one at the bottom. 15-1. I gotta try and remember that. It costs 200 to do 10. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Oof, that's rough. Yikes. That is kind of rough. Alright, let's have a look. What do we get for that? 2 character pulls. Is that it? Fucking hell. That's grim. Some training manuals. Yeah, I can do some more training actually.
Fun fact today, in Tribe 9, the maid wasn't the only gold character I got.
She's the only one worth using though. XP juice. I'm just gonna save the rest till later, I guess. Man, that's kind of grim. This is not worth the energy, honestly. We're actually close to getting a weapon pull as well. I don't know how many away. Yeah, whatever. It is pretty grim though. That puts me at 144, that puts me at 294. And I'll do my daily gem refresh. And that lets me do what? Exactly. Which fucking stage was it? It's this one. That lets me do... Oh, we're so close to doing another 10. 1, 2, 3, 4,
They should have
5,
put the characters
6,
behind these
7,
events instead
8,
of the coin machine
9.
like in other gachas.
You telling gacha companies how to run their gacha games? 3 weapon pulls. 3 character pulls. Okay, that's a little bit better. Still pretty gnarly though. We can't even get the gift boxes. This is pretty gnarly. Damn, it's gnarly. I'm gonna want to get the premium pulls out of here eventually at some point, but I'm in no rush now. Yeah, I'll just leave those for whenever. Alright, we did our dailies pulls, and we're due one in 24. Yikes. Could get lucky, could get early. I'm not desperate for any weapons or anything though, that's the thing. Oh, I did get lucky, I got a gold. What is it? Stormbringer. For assault. It's new. I'll take that. Sounds good. And character pulls. We've got 5. 4. Another gold! Oh, we use her. She's actually quite good. 3. 2. I am lucky. And a 1.
It seems like your E.T.E Chronicle runs are now getting shorter.
Yeah, because most of the content's farmed out, that's why. I'm choosing to do that. I played too long in Tower of Fantasy today, that's why. She must have ranked up. Okay. Oh, she ranked up, so that's gonna be huge. She's UR now. That's actually pretty huge. Holy shit! Holy shit! Is that everyone? I think that's everyone done. Okay, so then we've got this one to do.
Pika asks, so ending an hour early for food or another game or gacha?
I suppose you I need to get food. Not ending early, this is the time I normally end. Roundabout now. Okay, I got 2 friend requests. There you go, see, all friend requests are accepted, Pika. Storage. Storage. I got 2 golds. We got 1 training manual. Don't have any of those. And we got 1 random blue training manuals. Yeah, there's also that other event, but I don't know if there's anything worth getting actually at this point. I'll check. And I also want to use training manuals, don't I? So what was left in this one? This is just another one where we just redeem. Yeah. Same shit rewards, same shit system, to be honest. Yeah, these events aren't that good actually. They're a bit of a rip-off. It's a lot of energy for not a lot of reward. I imagine they'll be good to have though when... And there's really nothing worth farming out of here anymore, really. Not really. I don't really need any of these. I mean, you always need money, I guess. I'll just farm money out of this, I guess. Go on then. Stage 3. We'll just get money, I guess. Because you always need money for shit. So we'll do 3 runs of this, get the money. Feed them my training manuals, and then I think we're done. It's a day's grinding. Yeah, the reason why is I'm in between levels as well, so it's getting grindy now. So I think when I hit the next level we unlock new stories, so I'll be able to do that. And then it's a couple of levels after that I can actually ascend everything again. But until then, it's just going to be daily basic farming and energy spending. Yeah, this will let us get some money out of the event, I guess. Oh, there's also that tactics thing I need to remember. We have a daily one of them as well. Some kind of weekly thing. I fucking hate this one. It's this view is really hard to aim with. So it starts by showering down and then it starts showering up. Like, what the fuck? And now it's showering down again. It's stupid. It is stupid! stupid! Like you stupid flying devil! I will kill you! I will kill you! I kill you dead! I kill you dead, you stupid boy! You stupid man, you die now! You die! You die! You die! Die now! Die! 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 Fuck you! Fuck you! Haha! Fuck you, stinky bitch! Alright, that's 2,000 points. Not bad. Gets us 17 copies of the money. Oh my god. I already gotta do that 2 more times. Let's do my feeding training manuals. Oh, did you send one? Are you Orion? That looks like you. Are you Orion? Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I already S ranked her. She's S ranked. I probably. Oh, she's only A. She needs S ranking. That's what she needs. She needs ranking off. Good and proper. Stuff these books in her so she can no longer move. Okay, we didn't quite have enough to do that one, but we got close. Yeah, the daily thing that I almost forgot about is this one. This is the one I need to do. Kill those tentacles!
So you don't go to add friends from the add friends tab. Interesting.
Nope, they didn't put it on Steam. Kill those tentacles! Kill them dead! Like I say, if it doesn't work one way, why do you think it would work the other way? And why are you so desperate to add me as a friend on here? It's just weird. We don't... There's no co-op. There's no PvP. And like I say, the only thing you do when I add you as a friend is message me every day. If there's... I don't know if there is... There probably is private messages because there's a message icon there. And yeah, I'm good, thanks. But you probably can't anyway.
701,599,992.
Alright, let me take that and put that in my recycle bin. There's one, oh yeah, it was, yeah, I need to do, well, I don't need to. But I should really do this like 2 more times, as much as I don't want to. Alright, we'll do this 2 more times, and then we're done. Then we are done for today. And I'll probably do some more Tribe 9 later. Don't know how I feel about that though. Oh, could go either way. It's just a bit of a grindy stress test. Which part of me likes, but I don't know. Until I'm in the fucking arena with a boss and it's bullshit, and then I'm cursing it out. Cursing it out, cursing it out. Shake it about while we're cursing it out. Cursing
I know you
it
took a break
in,
from Tribe
cursing
9
it
yesterday.
out. Cursing it in and cursing it out. I didn't stream it, but I played it. Because I was trying to figure out whether I wanted to play it or not. And I still don't know the answer. It's like, it reminds me of that game I played that I ended up loving, but I don't know yet. I think I might just be behind on the leveling, but it's not entirely that. It's a mixture of both things, I think. It's a mixture of their bullshit trolley boss mechanics and me being underleveled and less power than where I should be for it. Rosie and Jim, Rosie and Jim. Killing the devil, it's Rosie and Jim. We kill the devil.
I know if anyone can beat a hard challenge, then it will be you, Cappy.
Kill the devil. Die, you robot fuck. Ah, yeah. Killed you efficiently that time, didn't I, you little bitch? How many did you get? I don't even know. Doesn't even matter. Let's get these. It's all about the money. It's all about the money, honey. Alright, this is our last one. And I can go get some food because I'm freaking hungry. I'm starved, I am. I don't know what's starved, but I'm freaking hungry. Let's be honest, I'm not starved. I am famished. I'm famished, fam. I was a man with a ham, but now I'm a man with a hunger.
It's all about the money, and that's the same for IRL too.
Can't do much without it. Can't live with it, can't live without it. Oh wait, that's women. There's supposed to be women apparently. I don't know, because I'm living fine without them. I got my waifus. I got my video game and my waifu. What else do you need? I have a digital replacement for the woman. And we get to pull a new one every few days. It feels like. And they don't nag us.
How much they can earn, cut or make people suffer.
Die, you robo devil! Die, you robo devil! Die, 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 die. Die, 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 die. Don't you shoot me on your way out, you little bitch. 2050. That's pretty good, that. Getting better at this. Alright, we're gonna have our money back up. And there's still 17 more lots of that. But I don't know, will it be tomorrow? 4 days, will I? It will, and we've got 1.6 million, which sounds like a lot, but that soon went. Where most of that went was in my mainframe. Oh god. Oh god, we gotta spend more of it now, because these buggers keep leveling up, don't they? Yes, they do. Yes, they do. This gets expensive pretty quick, actually. But it does give them more power. I got the power. This game doesn't want to let me go. Don't leave me, Cappy. Oh, don't leave me all alone with these women. Gonna love you and leave you. Before I starve to death. Alright, we've got 6. Goes to 7. Let's do firepower. Oh, we can't do that one. Let's do energy regen then. That'll be good. Alright, we're looking good. Yeah, I think we're all done. I think that's a day's work, that. That is a day's work. We can probably do 10 more energy.
What would be a funny ending is if you started to watch the newest version trailer for Genshin.
There we go. No, I haven't got time. I need to go sort food out for everyone. What was the last? Oh, the next thing I was going to check was just what level this unlocks at. That unlocks at 37. Yeah, so we're almost there. I think the next one's 37, isn't it? Yep. So tomorrow we'll probably have more story for this unlocked. And then it's nothing until 40 and then everything levels up at once. That's pretty much it. Alright, I'm going to go sort food out. I'll be back on later with some Tribe 9 probably, although I don't know how it's going to go. It's up in the air right now. It's up in the air. So, I will catch you next time. Bye. Thanks for watching. Bye for now. See ya.